I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Friday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What do we have going on here? Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving your first in chat. And Great Gnome in as well. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Okay. Malachi Shale, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just getting ready to play some Planet Crafter. Hope you're well today. A bit of a migraine, but other than that, doing well. I'm going to continue this. Okay, made some good progress. Or Tricady's a troublemaker. Alright, drink one of these. Oh, we must have just come back from a trip. I'm gonna need a separate locker for some of this. Alright. I don't know it yet, but they in trouble. Uh-oh. When I watched them play this, I had to go buy it. Oh no. I have fallen for that trap before watching other people, so I totally understand. Iron is here. We know where to get zeolite now. Go bring a big old boatload of it back. Although, do we need to? What else do we need to craft? We have tier 3 agility boots. We have the tier 2 exoskeleton. We have the tier 3 oxygen tank. Tier 3... we have a tier 4 or 5 backpack. I have the map microchip. Oh, we have methane cartridges now, so we can upgrade the blueprint pinning. Alright, let's go grab one of those. Four of those? Whatever. Okay. Zeolite, osmium, magnesium, cobalt. Not yet figured out how to link those together. Link what together? The rooms. Oh, so when you go to build a new room, let me make sure I'm in a spot where this is actually going to work. Yeah, I think so. So when you go to build a new room, you see how there is a chain link in the center of my screen? But if I move over to... I guess I'd have to go outside to not see it. Yeah. But out here, you're not seeing that link. So basically, as long as you are outside of the structure or in the room you want to link to, like I can't link it to a room that I'm adjacent to when I'm inside. That doesn't work. I can't like build it over there. It just wants to build on the edges of the room that I'm currently in. The habitats. Like these ones, like the biodome. For those ones, they have... so when you see the link, you click or press. Yep, as long as it's in the right spot. Okay, upgraded that. Yeah. So we can pin more crafting recipes. Don't know how many, but more. We have the tier 4 mining speed. We have the compass. Construction menu filter. Be back in a few, no worries. There's a tier 3 deconstructor. Oh, right. We had gone and gotten the breakdown for the DNA machine thing. That's what we had done. Now I remember. Okay, let's put all this food away. Beans, mushroom, eggplant, squash. I want to grab a bunch of iron and start building new containers. Oh, right, this is just a generic container. This should probably just be methane. Yeah. Okay. We have another fuse. Rocket engines. Let's go ahead and give them their own container. Your meth locker. I specifically didn't name it that. Okay, we can keep going out that direction. Let's go ahead and do that. Grab a titanium and another super alloy. Yeah, we're okay on those for right now. Now we know where you store the good stuff. Fair. Is there titanium in here? There is. There we go. Excellent. Another big room for lockers. Let's go grab a bunch of iron. Go. I think we can put these all right next to each other. Go. Grab some more. This side. There we go. There's all the rocket engines. Let's put away these rods. Iridium and uranium. We have another tree seed. I guess the fertilizer's going in there too. That means the tier 2 fertilizer goes in there as well. Let's go eat some of that. Okay. Uniform, explosive powder. 2 different fuses. One of those fuses we should put to work right away. It's a pressure multiplier, which pressure is primarily from our drills, right? Yeah, 4. Oh, man. We have so many of them over there, too. All right. Explosive powder, uranium rod, 2 iron. Oh, there goes that uranium rod we just grabbed. We'll come on over here. And we should be able to put this down where it's going to cover all of those. It can cover 5 machines eventually. But for right now, we can put it here, right? That's going to easily cover all of those. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Put that pressure multiplier fuse in there. Oh boy. That should do a lot for our pressure generation. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it is skyrocketing now. Those fuses are so good. Okay, and we could build another one right here as well for our oxygen multiplier. Because that room is this one right here. It generates a lot of oxygen for us. Yeah, I think that's going to be 2 powder, uranium rod. Burning through those rods. The powder, I think we have some over here. Yep. I did not grab that rod. There we go. And we need... Let's just pin this. 2 iron and a cobalt. Fine, we'll go drink something. Need a new haul of uranium? Yeah, I'll probably be sending up some more rockets soon. That'll drop uranium down for us. All right. Either that or make a tour of seeing where I can, or what materials I can haul up with our ore extractors. Because we have pretty easy access to all of the materials that it needs now. So going out and putting these in strategic locations would probably be a good idea. I need 2 iron. Whew, burned through a whole bunch of iron, but we have a whole bunch more storage now as well. Hey, Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Right, we're going to build another one of these over here. Just build them in a row, right in the best spot. Oh, right, and we can build that DNA manipulator now. Let's pin that. There we go. And new fuse. Let's see how that oxygen generation's going. It's getting better. All right. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. And welcome back, Malachi. no problem. Okay. So all our values are actually moving at a decent clip now, especially our pressure, though. 18% of the way to trees. How's our power doing? Ooh. I'm going to need to do something about power soon. Let's see what techs we have coming up. Oh, we can make super alloy rods now. I forgot we got that. Well then, and we're just about to get tier 3 exoskeletons. We have the tier 4 heaters. And we're looking at tree spreaders. We're a ways off from those. We got the tier 4 drills. Nuclear fusion generator at 750. We're halfway there. Kind of. Yeah, we're halfway there. And moving at a decent clip on the heat. If I build some of these tier 4 heaters, then it'll be even better. Gas extractor. Oh, tier 2 ore extractor is coming up next. Not too far away either, especially with how fast that pressure is going. All right, we'll build the tier 3 exoskeleton because we are out of equipment space. Ooh, an air filter. Neat. But that's not for... We're basically only going to be halfway there once we reach this. Oh, but all the stuff that needs super alloy rods, we can make that now too. Which means I need a whole bunch of super alloy. Let's look at that tier 4 heater, though. Super alloy, iridium rod, explosive powder. Do this. Make another one. Okay. It's two already. Actually, we're gonna disassemble an old heater to make this. Right? Oh, no, I think I've already built these. Yeah, these are tier 4s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, tier 4 heater. Okay. Well then, that's going to be less useful. Still be nice to have another one, though. Let's see here. Explosive powder. Oh, the energy for it. Right, I was just looking at energy generation. Then yeah, we're going to want to send up a couple of more satellites. Yeah, we'll get the iridium and the uranium again. Yeah. Oh, there's the seed spreader. That's an oxygen multiplier. Ooh, okay. And we should be able to send that up once we build that DNA machine. I can send up a tier 3 GPS. I can send up a tier 4 GPS. Okay, excellent. I wonder if you have to do these in order or if you can skip one. Because I can, in theory, skip the tier 3 rocket. When linking rooms, you see the chain link. What do you hit again? Left mouse. Map information rocket is going to be super useful. We can't send up the tier 2 because we don't know about Blazar Quartz yet. Rockets can be done at random. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Welcome on in, Jedco66. Hope you're doing well today. Drone visualization. There's our exoskeleton. Alright, let's just send these up then. Cobalt, silicon, super alloy, rocket engine. We got cobalt in here for sure. We have one silicon on us. I bet there's more in here. Yep. Two rocket engines. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Over this way. There we go. Let's also put away this stuff that I'm not going to be using. That there. The uniform. Ooh. Oh, let's grab some food. Put that uniform. I guess in here is fine with the others for now. And then this can go in here. Perfect. Actually, I should probably fill up on food before I do this. And fill up on hydration as well. There we go. So I'll be busy grabbing this stuff for a little bit. Let's go with uranium first. Be interesting to see how we deal with this with water on the ground now. Is it going to be easier to spot these things? I should probably not be standing up here when these things are coming down. Let's see where they fall. At least the nearby ones. Into the water, okay. That was a pretty typical place before. By the old landing pod. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That is hilarious. The multi-chat in OBS picked up your chat before the Twitch window in my browser picked up your chat. Come on, Twitch. There's some dropping over here. I don't know if we're gonna go get those, though. Right down in the water. Twitch is so bad. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. Grab ourselves some uranium. It's not a lot. I wish those things had like a rod in them, but understandable why they wouldn't. Oh, when they hit underwater, do they... I was going to say, do they not drop anything? There it is. It's all just clustered around here for some reason. Go. Some more. Alright, let's go check up over here. all over the machines. Oh, I see it. Can't quite reach that other one. Right here? Yep. Let's go recover our oxygen if we can get in there. You're gonna let me... Hey, oh, there you go. And there should be more over here by the sulfur. Yeah, we have room. There's one. There was definitely at least one more that landed over here. Ooh, we got 4 pieces here. Oh, because there was 2 that dropped here. Let's see if I can get to that. Yes. So there should be one more piece around here. Let's turn on that light. I don't see it, though. Ooh, ore extractor 2. We'll have to see what that's about. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, this is super alloys. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I should not be outdoors right now. Don't get hit? Yeah, for sure. I do have the achievement already, though. Wow, Kalish. This is nice, though. Be a good source of super alloys. Oh, hey. I missed this one. Just stay in here for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, Tricady. Rude. That was a busy one. Okay, we should be able to build some more power now. So we need 3 rods for that. Super alloy, explosive powder, and more water. We got 2.5 rods basically out of that. Not great. Luckily, it's something we can keep doing over and over. Did get hit once, and you got immediately dead? Yeah, at least you get an achievement for it. Usually takes off about half your health, so you can survive if you don't get double tapped. Yeah. With how fast those ones were coming down, though, they were smaller ones that were coming down real rapid, so could definitely see getting double tapped on that. Let's see here. Oh, right. I was supposed to build this, and I totally forgot. That's fine. We'll get to it. Let's unpin that. The tier 2 mining. Okay, that's not bad at all. 164 energy compared to the 34 there. Extracts rarer ores from the ground. Ah, okay. So yeah, we'll want to look into that after we build some more power. Let's go do that right now. Can't wait for the next tier of power. It's gonna be so good. Alright, and let's go look at that super alloy that dropped over here. Oh, and there was some more uranium as well. Okay, those were dropping over here. Or were those scattering just normal materials? Or were they not scattering anything? I thought I saw kind of the rainbow of a super alloy, but I guess not. Okay. Look to see if there's more uranium in here. Doesn't look to be. Oh, that would have been nice. But it's understandable why you wouldn't get super alloy in meteorites. Because I'm pretty sure that's a crafted alloy. Well, I guess just by the fact that it's called an alloy, it's implied that it is not natural. Okay. So this super alloy rod, uranium rod, osmium. Yeah, I guess we make this instead of a iridium rocket because we're doing okay on iridium. I guess we send up another what's it called? Another one for uranium. There's 2 cobalt there. And another cobalt there. What do I have sitting in here? Just a dolomite. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we do it again. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess. Oh, I'm missing a super alloy. Dang it. I guess we go get some water. Oops, not what I wanted to do. And let's check on the plants. Those are ready. Wonder if we get automation for that later on. And I might as well just eat this one. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Apparently right-clicking the drop button still drops it. Those are still moving pretty fast. Oh, I forgot to check the biomass stuff to see where that's going. Tier 2 food grower is actually not too far away. And beehives aren't for a while. That a weather change? Nope, that's more meteorites coming down. Okay. It is a busy meteorite day. 40% to trees. Let's wait for these to come down and see what's in them. maybe iridium, based on the color. Quite a few of them. Getting a nice collection over here. We're here as well. I see some uranium over there. It's probably left over from the last one we sent up, though. This might all just be normal materials, though. Aluminum's still useful for us. Yeah, so let's grab that aluminum. I think it is, at least. I don't remember what our stock was sitting at. So yeah, these were just regular meteorites. Nothing too special in them. Alright. Do a quick scan over the... Oh, yep, still some uranium in the water. Good. Oh, actually a lot more than I would have thought. Some more over here. Yay for glowing. Alright, or anywhere else around here? Not looking like it. Unless some uranium dropped over here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one. See more uranium in the water. Where? And he found it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Seeing if I spot anything else. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we should recall the vehicle so it's not on cooldown. May have found enough for a rod. Yes. Okay. That feels a little bit better. 2 aluminum. Okay, we're doing all right on aluminum right now. I think I do want to send up another rocket, though, for uranium. It's going to do wonders for our heat multiplier. Go, go, go. Let's build that DNA machine while we're sitting here and waiting. Yeah. Bioplastic. I don't know if we have any of those sitting around. Oh, there's some aluminum there. Bioplastic there. I don't think we have, any more powder. So I'm gonna need 2 iridium and a sulfur. Oh no, it's 2 sulfur and an iridium. Ooh. Sulfur is getting low. Oh, but there's a bunch of sulfur in the vehicle, I believe. Shame those meteors can't destroy any of your infrastructure. It's not that kind of game. Plus, this stuff's built to last. Alright, almost halfway to trees. Let's see here. Super alloy, zeolite. Osmium. Okay, what does this actually give us? No production, 117 draw. DNA to create new genes. So, let's put that right over here, I think. If we can. Doesn't fit. Okay, here? Yeah. Sure. I see. Genetic engineer, craft your first DNA manipulator. Alright. So show DNA recipes. Linfoila tree seeds. Okay. Elatus tree seed. Soleus tree seed. So it uses some of the more basic seeds. Tree bark and mutagen. Okay. Neat. Let's go get that uranium. Might be better to wait for these rocks to go away. Did not a lot drop directly around there? Guess not. They were all back here this time. Up on there. Alright, we'll find the other ones there later. Drink that. And actually, while I'm out here, I'll just grab a mushroom and eat that. There we go. Hey, another uranium there. That was probably from the last round. Looks like there's a whole bunch over here. Go. Okay, none in there. Doesn't look like there's any in here either. Should just go clear out that cave. There's still a ton of uranium in that cave. Okay, do that. We don't need to worry about iridium right now. Do this, put one of these in here, grab 2 titanium, And we should grab iron from over here. There we go. So we built that. Anything on here that we haven't built that we need to? The trade space rocket, but I think I want to wait until we get the next tier of energy before I build that. We're using the tier 2 algae. Well, I might not have upgraded all of them. I think 2 of them are still tier 1s. Not certain on that. I'll have to go check. It's 23 plants. Flower spreader's 43 though. So flower spreader's still the better source for the amount of power that it takes. Okay, yeah, I think we can build tier 2 ore extractors now. In fact, let me see if I can build. Okay, that's aluminum and 8 alloys. Build a uranium extractor. Got a blister on your hand from work, now it's leaking? Oh no. Please make sure you take care of it. Ooh, that is all our super alloy. And an aluminum. Go. So, we have the super alloy rod. There's the iridium rods. And the osmium. And this is going to take 164 energy. Whew. Leave us with about 100 remaining. Let's go get that uranium that we can see now. There's still a bunch of rocks here. Not seeing anymore. Anything up on the surface there? Okay. Go put that away real quick. Anything stored back here right now? No. Okay. Should be fine. I'll grab another bottle of water. I don't even know if I can get to that cave easily. Right around this corner? Yes. Up there. Or is this not it? This isn't it. It was the next one up. Okay. is actually a little harder to control now that it has a higher speed. That might actually be a problem. No, we can get around it. Where's that cave I was thinking of? I may have to just get out and look around for it. Okay. I thought it was the closest cave to our start. Well, not to our start, but coming up this direction. Oh, was it right around this corner right here? Oh, I think it's this spot. Nope, that's where we were just at. Okay. Let me look at this spot and see. Oh, I don't remember this. What's your little message thing say? Come on, let me get up there. Extracting minerals to create energy generators in order to power future installations of Starform Robotics' autonomous terraforming technology. Last status, my sensors indicate that temperatures in this area are not suitable for my survival. I'm cold? Oh. Can I get into what he's holding? No, that's unfortunate. Can I disassemble it? No. There are, however, rods here. Oh, but I can't take any of these things. Oh. Deconstruct Tier 1 nuclear reactor. Ah. Yes, please. Guess that was around the corner. Oh, there we are. I see. Yes, please. Excellent. Ooh, some mutagen. I'll take that uranite. These, I need water, so let's do that. Oh, I need oxygen. Let's go back. Is it over here? Yes. There we go. Just air drying it should be fine tomorrow. I'm just saying make sure you keep it clean. Perfection is no joke. Okay, oh, there's a whole bunch scattered on the ground here too. Alright, we're gonna want to go get the vehicle. Alright, nothing we can do there. Yeah, so the entrance I was looking for was this one. It's right there. Alright, let's go get the vehicle. Yeah, I drove right past it. those in there. There we go. Drink some extra. You're not that well known for taking care of yourself very well. Oh no. Drink some extra beer so the alcohol can take care of possible infections. That's not how that works. Oh, I had come up here first, and because of how much the place has changed, I didn't realize it was the right place. Okay. Let's get these out of the ground. And we'll get all the uranium, and then we will pick up uraninite as well. Sure it doesn't work like that? You tested it? I didn't. Other people did. I don't need to repeat science that's already been done. If it's already been proven rigorous. Okay, we want this. Might as well grab all of those. Actually, those are all seeds that will be useful to us. Not everything in here is going to be useful. Put things away. Okay, pretty close to full already. Oh, this is more rods. Excellent. This just keeps getting better and better. Get in here. Grab that. The rest of these are fine. Nothing to disassemble. Chest back here. Ooh, fertilizer. And another iridium rod. I'll take it. Okay. That worked out well. Let's just grab uraninite. So we can get some super alloys. Every one of these will be a super alloy for us. Along with other materials that we mostly don't need. Nope. Uranium there too. I don't even think this is all the uranium in the cave. I'm pretty sure there's more back here. No, not back here. More of this. We're gonna be able to get all of it. One more. There we go. And I think that is all of it. Oh no, there's still some more here. Nope, not this way. Yeah, this is where the explosive bot was. There it is. Go and park and check for more uranium sitting around. Let's go put this stuff away. You'll do follow-up research. Uh-huh. Alright, we should have plenty of rods now. Yeah. Fertilizer over here. And I should be able to harvest again. Yeah. Right as we're getting hungry. That. Eat that. Can the car drive underwater? Yes, it can. It's designed to drive around in a no atmosphere at all, so underwater is no problem. It doesn't look like we get water depths that make the pressure that big of a deal. All right, we are 3/4 of the way to trees already. Let's grab some water. Let's go check for more uranium. But I think we're pretty good on uranium now. That was a good haul. And I completely forgot to try building that drill over there. Whoops. Alright, rod, osmium. Okay, so if I just put this anywhere, what does it give me? Dolomite, yeah, that is not what we want. I'll just fly over here real quick. Place it where all that uranium was at. Though I doubt it's going to get us uranium. If it gets us uranite, I'm actually okay with that. Because that would be a steady source of alloys. So if we put that down like right here. There we go. Yeah, I'm good with that. Sweet. I wonder if a tier 1 will pick up sulfur. I'm guessing no. Glowing down there. I don't see any. Okay, but yeah, that will help us get the super alloys that we need. Let's grab all of those. That. Oh. Let's do that and that. There's a good amount of rods now. Leave some raw uranium. So yeah, we'll leave it like that. We'll make another rod if we need to, if we run out of space. That can go in there. Bauxite here. And I think I'm going to toss... yeah, put that in the machine. I'll have to clear it out as well. This, that. Oh, you don't need to you don't need to apologize for being gone. I understand. Everybody has their things they're doing. But welcome back. You can toss all in the machine. You have unlimited now with your drill. True. And I don't really have to craft too much with them, so that is a good point. But it also produces a lot of other stuff that I don't need, so I want to be careful I don't create too much junk. And I might as well throw that dolomite back in on the end. Okay, let's check all of these before I just start junking them. Yeah, magnesium is full. Titanium is full. Silicon's full. Take 2 of those. Alright, and then the iron. All of those. Alright, and we'll let it do its work there. This, we might as well grab materials from it as well. Drop all of those off. Oh, look at all them. Yeah, they don't seem to be dropping any materials when these small, fast ones come down. They just seem to be a danger. happens when the inventory disappears. This is an shredder machine, so it is gone forever. Oh, what happens when you fill it completely? For the drill and the shredder, or the crusher, those ones, they just don't produce anymore until their inventory is available. So we don't lose anything by the inventory being full. The shredder, yeah, when the inventory fills up, it destroys all contents. And you can turn that off so it doesn't do that. And you can also press this button to manually destroy the contents whenever you would like. So if you completely fill the shredder, it's just gone and nothing happens. Correct. Yeah, it's just a way to get rid of extra stuff that you do not need. There. Let's grab a bite to eat. Grab those. Grab all of that. Put the dolomite in. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Not bad. Oh, that is actually too much. Three whole super alloys. Here to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the stuff for a normal ore extractor and see if we can get sulfur with this. I'm pretty sure we can't, but it's worth trying. We'll do that while we're waiting for all this other stuff. Let's grab an extra titanium. Okay. How are we doing here? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, we might as well grab some more of this. Let's get 2 rows. Dolomite out of there, get those in, and we will empty this out for while we're gone. Yeah, actually nothing to destroy there. Yeah, the 2 iron. Alright, let's check on plants again. They are only 72, so they'll be ready when we get back. Sure, let's eat before we go. I should probably put up another squash one if we're going to be eating those so much, although we're getting we're starting to get a inventory of beans finally. Let's get this water. Oh, and I never emptied this, did I? Okay. Oh, right, we did have some super alloys because of that. Okay. Iron. Super alloys except one. Okay, I guess I can make a rod, which means I'll grab one of these as well, and we'll place what we need to over there. Put away 2 of the super alloys. Oh, let's put away that mutagen. Just put it in with the algae stuff for right now. And put these plants away. Oop. I'll overflow into here, but we need to fix that. Alright, to the sulfur. Well then. That's not how that's supposed to go. Oh, pitcher plants. Does that mean there's insects around? These guys can't survive without insects, so there must be insects around, right? Look at all this. So great. Okay, on up over here. Yeah, this should be good. What game must be logical? Bah. Fair. Okay, let's try a basic ore extractor first. Oh. Oh. Is the world divided into grids? Kind of like being in rooms? That's interesting. Okay. I wish it would give me feedback as to why I can't build this thing. What if I choose the tier 2? Oh, I'm missing an iridium rod. Oh, no. Well, I guess we load up on some sulfur and go back. I do kind of wish I knew why I couldn't build that, though. Let's try it back here a little bit. No. Okay. It can be built here. What does it pull up over here? Sulfur. Okay, perfect. There we go. Sulfur with just a tier 1. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, but let's go ahead and grab some sulfur off the ground while we're here. Refill our coffers a bit. Just try placing it in a few meters elsewhere. Should be buildable mostly everywhere, though sometimes the terrain design prevents it for some reason. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was feedback, though, that says, like, invalid terrain or something like that. Or, like, the infamous slope too steep in some rail games. But yeah, like this whole basically over there was the first spot we were able to place it. From there all the way over to like here. I didn't try further that direction. But yeah, like this whole area here, we couldn't place it. And really, I think my biggest thing with games is I just want feedback. When something doesn't work, I'd like to know why. The forests reach tree level. And we have an air filter so that our air lasts longer. Speaking of which. And a new message. Yeah, that's a good amount of sulfur. Sometimes the ground is at an angle, other times there's collision boxes for nearby cliffs. It's weird, yeah. This was all designed by just 2 or 3 people, so it can't be flawless. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, they already have rules in place as to why that thing can't be built there. For, like, example, the reasons that you stated. It would be nice if when an item can't be placed for some known rule, just give feedback to the player. A little text line across the screen. Cliff too close. That's all. I just want some basic feedback as to why I can't do something that I can normally do. I think it's just unreasonable. It could be. Oh, that was weird. Thought I was sliding off the back. Okay. Think the red boxes are meant to be feedback. Suspect that sometimes there are red boxes just under the surface. Yeah, like I can get when there's red boxes, like when you go to build here and it's like, hey, or actually it would probably be better. But yeah, because I saw that, like, I actually learned something when I was out there, is it looks like the world is kind of split into grid areas. Because I was able to, I don't know if I can, yeah, I don't have a good example. I don't have the machine here, but so like there was a spot where it was red like this, but if I move forward a little more, I got like that part of the screen filling with a red box. Kind of like when you try to do something when you're in one room and you try to do something in a different room. And I was like, oh, okay, so the world is split into grids kind of like the way rooms split things into grids. That's kind of neat. And that's fine feedback. But that wasn't the problem I was running into. It was just a simple, the blueprint is red and I don't know why it's red. Again, if it's a known mechanic that they've built around, the rules are already in place to tell the game, don't do X because of Y. And I would like to have them just give the player the feedback of what that Y condition is. Gliding with terrain text would be nice in such case. Yeah, exactly. It's red because it's red. Stop asking. Yeah. It's red and you'll like it. At least it's red. They could have made it turquoise. That'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. Some people would not be fine with that, but I'd be fine with it. Put that away. That's aluminum. Okay, we had a message. Oh, look at that. We are working our way towards insects now. Message from Starform Robotics. Ooh, okay. So we had 2 messages from Sentinel Corp. One from Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, and now from Starform Robotics, the people that were here first, and then Sentinel Corp seems to have kind of squeezed in and taken their claim from them. And the GAT approved it. We know what you did to our robots. Our technology of autonomous terraforming is the state of the art. How can you stop such a noble endeavor just for your profit? This is completely illegal, and actions will be taken to prevent you to continue your vile task. You're 3058. Hey, I didn't do that. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, there's other messages here. Okay, these were the other robot messages. Yeah, I've seen all these. Lang just got called vile. Vilang. Rude. Oh, did I ever build that extra tier of... No, I did not. Uranium rod, 2 osmium, super alloy. There goes that super alloy rod. Okay, and that's going to be tier 3 exoskeleton for more equipment capacity, which means I can build the construction menu filter now. Super alloy and a magnesium. Almost burned through all of that. Construction menu filter hides lower tiers of items from the construction menu. So now, oh yeah, look at that. Is there a... Okay, and there's a checkbox that I can use to toggle that. So if I want to be still want to build a tier 1 ore extractor, like we did over on the sulfur, that'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I may not need a tier 2 for the uranite. Let's... Okay, I still have those pinned, so that's fine. Let's check on that. How much power do we have? 68. Okay, so I can put another one of these down. I'm gonna need more alloys, though. Let's do this. Put this iron away. Grab all this. Oof. All the dolomite in there. Able to craft that oxygen filter thingy now as well? True. Yes, I can. That put away. Ooh, just barely fit. Super alloys. Got some now. Go. Iridium. Okay. Okay. We'll put that away. Those away. And put the extra iron away. Perfect. Already full back up on iron. Alright. go. Uranium rod. And I'm gonna need an extra iridium. No, I only need one iridium. Yeah. I need a super alloy. And aluminum. And 2 osmium. Go. Nuclear fusion generator. Oh, pulsar quartz. Which we don't know about yet. Oh, it's so much energy. But who knows what those pulsar quartz are going to take. You can craft the super alloys. So yes, the super alloys can be crafted. We can craft the basic one, and we can craft the super alloy rods now, which that means we have a ton of stuff we can build because we can make super alloy rods now. It's just a matter of getting to all of these things and not running out of materials. Okay, 2 bioplastic, which was mushroom, silicone, water. Some water. Candy rods? Yeah. Got those. We need one up. Oh, right. I put it over here. Methane and fabric is over here. Right there. Oh, that's where I was putting the bioplastic, was in there. Because I knew a lot of times when I was using fabric, I would need bioplastic as well. Didn't check first. Okay. That's over here then. Air filter. Thank you very much. All right. Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. And that means we don't need to pin that anymore. And I don't think we had anything left in here to build. Other than higher tier things that we don't have access to the materials for yet. Yeah. Alright, let's eat and then check on the plants. They're only 67. Okay, and then... Oh, right, I was going to go see if I could build a smaller... drill over there. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the super alloy on me anymore. Let's grab 2 of those and a second aluminum. Oh, and I'm gonna want to grab a pair of titanium. There's 1. Should be more out here as well. There. Yep, right there. And we need more osmium. There's that. Okay. So I'm gonna try putting the lower tier drill where the uranite is. And if that works, I'm also going to go over to where the osmium is and try to put a tier 1 drill down. If that doesn't work, put the tier 2 drill down. Yeah. Hey. we go. Do I want to drive? No. Because to get to the osmium, I'd have to go all the way around, and I don't feel like doing that in the vehicle. So we'll just fly there. Okay, first drill is over here. And I think the next super alloy stuff I want to put up is the GPS rockets. Alright. Oh boy. Maybe I did need to bring help. I can do this though. There is a shelter right over here. With a chest. Let's go ahead and put these in there. And as much of that as we can fit. We were back, need to water the plants, they look thirsty. It's very nice of you, Tricady. Taking care of them. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Over here? Not over here. Still need to get used to that ice not being there. It's over here. No, that was the way I just came through incorrectly. This side? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Empty out some more. As long as they're not hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Let's build a locker. And put all of that in. Put all of those. And both of those. Let's go pick up 3 more iron somewhere. Oh, I guess there's 2 right there. And a 3rd. Perfect. This way. Almost messed up again. Oh, there's more uranium over there. Totally missed it. Alright. So deconstruct that. And then put down a tier 1 ore extractor. Yeah, that's what I was talking about right there. That seems to indicate that they're... okay, no, that's definitely mountain kind of thing. Alright, well, regardless. So, yeah, that just gets iron. So we do need a tier 2 for that. Which means we probably need a tier 2 for the other one also. Yep, okay. Then let's grab these resources over here. Oh. Oh my. Look at all that. Some sulfur, super alloy, bauxite. Excellent. Back over here and grab what we can. Who would have thought me taking care of things? Yeah, I know. That's very nice of you, Tricady. I'm just gonna eat that space food. And we might as well just drink that water. Alright, yeah, we'll just take those. Off we go. That way. Almost went the wrong way again. Okay. Oh yeah, we can grab more right now. Let's put one of those back. For right now, we put all of those in there. That's 3. Actually, we can put 1 aluminum away. Oh, and I can unpin the other ore extractor now, since we know we won't need it. I do want to eventually build that. And I want to eventually build that. Anything else that we want to build soon? I think we've gotten everything else. Yeah, we have. Okay. Super alloy 3. Sulfur. Bauxite. Let's build ourselves another super alloy rod. Another uranium rod. Okay. Uranium rod can be put away. We're going to put a miner on osmium. Ooh, but we might not have the power. We do not have the power for that. How much do we get out of a tier 2 solar panel? Oh, interesting. It only shows... Well, no. It should show the higher tiers, the highest tier solar. Weird. Okay. Oh, that's only 19, not even 20. So 5 of them wouldn't even make 100 power. 64. So I'd need 9 of them to power that. Oh, that is not really worth. Solar is pretty much obsolete once you get nuclear reactors, yeah. Alright. I guess we have a decent amount of uranium still. We can do that. So let's go ahead and pin that as well. Oh, okay. We have reached our pinning limit. That's not going to be for a while. Let's keep that pinned. So 3 is our pin limit right now with the chip that we have. See tier 2 nuclear as well as fusion reactor there. Yeah. It's just showing. Yeah, it's not just showing the highest tier energy. It is weird. Agreed. And there's that. I just build 1. Yeah, that's fine. Grab a couple sulfur. And iridium. We need a super alloy. Yeah, and then grab some water. Tier 2 food grower. Well, I'm going to need more power for that, too. go. Let's grab all these. Drop off the dolomite. Grab the super alloys. I'll grab the dolomite and put it in there as well. One more. Rain is way too loud. It's a pretty strong downpour compared to normal. Let me see if there's sound options specifically for that. Sound effects? Oh yeah, sound effects. Is that better? Let's see here. Let's grab... I guess we don't really need to grab anything else out of there. Just a couple of these to get rid of them. Rain sounds are soothing, though. That's true. So now possible to make those reactors more efficient. Yeah, that's what the fusion generator is, your next tier of your reactor. Tier 2 reactor, and then up to the fusion generator. Tiny, beautiful, magnificent ears, thank you. No problem. Build menu is compact enough that with only a bit of scrolling, you can easily see everything. Yeah, even when we don't have lower tiers hidden. It's kind of nice. There's that. I don't need these anymore. Yeah, all right. We'll just dump a whole bunch of these in here. So, put those in, grab these, and put those in, and grab these. Oops. Right. I forget that it does that. Okay. Grab all of those. Put the rest of these away. Put the rest of this iron away. Oh, iron is full. Make this an overflow for right now. That's fine. More efficient with the building efficiency thing. Oh, if I had one for energy, yes, that would work. But we have found oxygen, 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 and then a pressure one. We have not found a power generation fuse. Yeah, they heavily restrict how much you can use the machine optimizer by making it need a fuse, and you can't craft the fuses. There's something you just find in the world. So there's a finite and specified type of them. All right, let's go empty this machine more. Autocrafter blueprint. Oh boy, that sounds like something I really want. Autocrafter automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range, either in a storage or directly in the world. Oh boy, 155 energy. Need to find a fuse finding fuse first. Maybe then you'll find more fuses. Factorio incoming? Factorio. I love me some Factorio. Can autocraft alloys? Yep. That is definitely an idea. So if we look at the recipe, it is cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. The way we could make that work is if we break down bauxite, I believe it will produce all of those plus aluminum. Can you autocraft autocrafters? Probably not, because they're buildings. And you don't really craft buildings, you build them. All stuff you now throw away from the crusher. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, the only thing is I would need aluminum, and that would come from bauxite. So I'd have to set up a separate crusher for that. But I am first going to go set up another mining machine to get us more osmium. Actually, I don't need to bring any osmium with me. There will be osmium all over the place out there. And this is another one where it's easier for me to just travel directly out there than take the vehicle, because the vehicle would need to take a very roundabout path. Oh, hydration level low. How about we take care of that? Yeah, we'll do this. We have the stuff on us to build a shelter. Let's harvest our food before we leave, because I bet it is ready. Oh, right. We got the higher tier food building, didn't we? I almost forgot. Tier 2 food grower. Grows food faster. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. I need to make 1 fertilizer. Super alloy. Pretty sure we have another super alloy out here. Yep. What do I need for that fertilizer? Algae, sulfur, eggplant. There we go. Okay. Oh, need more water. Yep, that'll be enough. Okay. Oh, let me put away this extra stuff. Beans. Mushroom. Eggplant. Squash. Actually, let's just eat a bean. There we go. Grab that. Do this. And then put this new one in here. There's our beans. What did the tier 1 take to craft? The tier 1... Aluminum, iron, water. Okay, so I guess I didn't need to grab the water. No biggie, though. Fill our inventory with water. I normally check that, too. Totally forgot. This one... Weird. If it's still in the process of fading and I open up the build menu, it closes the build menu when it finishes fading. I never noticed that before. Okay. All of those are done. Let's put away this extra water. That weather change or meteorites? Like just weather change. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, 10% of the way to insects. Alright, so we have our higher tier food stuff going. We just got ourselves a ton of aluminum. Returned. And some more iron to build containers with later. Okay. Anything else in here we needed to build? No. Yeah, let's go. I guess I can look to see if now there's a clear path for the vehicle going to the spot we're talking about. It's looking like the answer is no. Yeah, that dead ends into that cliff wall. So we would have to... Oh, look at those trees. Oh, is this a new opening? This is a new opening. Osmium there. Oh, there's like everything in here. Sulfur. Pulsar quartz. Well, we know where to get those now. So they're just harvested. I was thinking it was going to be something we had to craft. Okay. Well, that opens up a bunch of new stuff. More rods and a whole bunch of alloys. Don't need the tree bark. Nice that there's a tree bark there if you haven't been able to build the building yet for some reason. Gives you access to it. Time to quartz it up. Let's refill our oxygen real quick. Oh, and I didn't bring osmium. Oh, I have osmium available to grab here. I was like, I didn't bring osmium with me because I was going to go to the area that had it. But I can still grab some and try building a drill in here and see what it drills. Though I'm guessing the tier 3 drill is what I would need in here. But let's try it. There was an area back here that was kind of open-ish. Ore extractor. No. No. Alright. See if we can find another spot back here for it. Or maybe earlier in the cave. There's so many things I want. Alright, well, we'll have to come back and empty out that container. In fact, we're going to put maybe an iridium rod back to grab this. Okay, let's try to build that ore extractor somewhere. Still can't build it here. Still can't build it here. Wow. It is just not wanting to be buildable. Yeah, nowhere around here. And I'm guessing that this... Oh, because it's all that rock stuff, and the rock stuff in general you can't build on. That's bauxite, which isn't too bad, but not what I'm looking for. Can't build anywhere on cliffs, only on ground. Yeah, I didn't realize it was all cliff. Sometimes it's hard to see the difference. Yeah. Especially now that the ground cover is getting there with all the green going out. It can be more difficult. But seeing the edge right here immediately made me realize, oh yeah, I was on cliffs. Okay. Well, I'm still going to go and put that drill up. Oh, look at all these trees. Love it. I bet we can get right up the side here. Yeah. That doesn't go down to something, does it? No. Drink that. There actually something up here, or is this just trying to get us visualization on the area? Because I noticed sometimes it's like, hey, go to this thing so you can see more. So yeah, this was probably just trying to get us to see that there was a ship landed here and a little base, and then these materials over here. Should be able to set up mining operations over here. Okay, that's magnesium. Looked like obsidian at first. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Okay, so how far away from this area can we build this and still get what we're looking for? Not here. How about here? Nope. This was an Ubisoft game that Viewpoint would have unlocked all mini-games in the area. True. Oh, I see something pinkish over there. That might be something neat. Oh. Is this too low level of a miner to get Osmium. We might need a tier 3 for that. Yeah, very possibly. Okay, let's go check on this glow over here. Or is that just the reflection from the crystal? I think it's just a reflection. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I should grab osmium while I'm here. Won't be able to take a lot with me. Or, you know, pretty much any with me. But we found a lot of good stuff, so that's fine. Come up over this way. Water just flowing underneath the ship. Time to drive the car up and get a good haul. We don't need a whole lot of osmium, so it's not that bad. Yeah, we don't need to store anything here. We just needed some oxygen, and we will go. Oh, that should take us... And I might as well try over here also. I'm really doubting we can get any of this. I'm guessing this is also cliff, not ground. Although, there's some ground down here. Oh, I saw it for a second. Right there. What do you produce? You produce zeolite. All right. Problem solved. Was that super alloy? It is. BC candy. BC candy. Might as well grab some more zeolite as well. I think we need it. Yeah, there was some more back here. Inventory full. All right. Remember correctly, you can also place a zeolite extractor up on the surface in the general area around those roots, just to save you time. All right, when I come back and collect from it, I'll move it. I figured so, but wanted to try it in the basin first just to see if it was even possible. Oh! Oh, these are alive again! Look at that! They're growing new ones. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. Fancy. Okay. Uranium. Iridium. A lot of iridium rods now. Did we? We did not pick up any normal iridium. Osmium. There's a zeolite in there. Oh, I did have some pulsar quartz that I got somewhere. Probably from a chest or something. Super alloy. A ton of those now. What if those are man-eating corals attracting prey? Could be. Lang would have been eaten by now, that's true. 100% true. Alright. Slowly building up some super alloys. What do we want? Okay, so that fusion generator just takes pulsar quartz and super alloys. Perfect. Yeah, let's grab these. And grab these. Ooh, where do we want to put this? I think right over here is going to be the spot. Yeah. How big are these? Oh, not very large at all. Oh, do these have to go indoors? They have to go indoors. Nope. They just can't go on slope too steep. Sometimes. Okay. I like it. Can I build a second one? No, we need 2 more pulsar quartz. But that is a bunch of power for us. Excellent. Look at that now. 1600 power. Let's see if that food is done growing already. It is. Much faster food growth now. Those beans. Can probably scale back on the duplicated ones as well. Probably go to 2 eggplant and 1 mushroom, and is there anything else we had multiples of? No, I don't think so. Yeah, so we could probably pull back 2 of these. Yeah. We'll see. Love how small they are compared to the tier 2 nuclear. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome on in, Trisha. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. You sound a bit better. Like butter. Thanks. Yeah, I'm feeling better than I have been recently, which is good. Like a betta butter. I can't believe it's a betta butter. Do I have... I do not have extra water on me. Oh, right. I wanted to check to see if what a tier 2 mining machine would pick up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have enough. Grab an aluminum. Put these away. And I will need 3 osmium. How are work things looking for you, Trisha? I'm guessing since you're here so early, it's not too bad right now. Alright, so yeah, if we put a tier 2 ore extractor out here, what do we get? Dolomite. Nope, not worth. So how far do I have to go away to start getting bauxite? I know there's bauxite over there, but I'm hoping that I can get it closer. I have a feeling I'm going to get nothing but dolomite with this. Not until we get way over there where there was bauxite on the ground. Wow, Tricady. Rude. They asked for a terraform planet, and Lane gives them waving fields of weeds. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, 15% of the way to insects. Pressure's not climbing fast anymore. Heat is not climbing fast anymore. What are the next pressure and heat goals? Heat is the tier 2 optimizer, and it's not that far away, so we can wait on that. Pressure is the tier 3 ore extractor, and it's not that far away either. It's an order of magnitude away, but that's fine. I don't feel a rush to have either of those right now. The tier 2 tree spreader would be really nice. We are basically an order of magnitude away on that. So we should try to generate some more oxygen if we can. The general terraforming stuff, incubator. Use this to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Mutations can create different larvae with the same recipe. Some mutations have to be discovered. Okay. Ah, okay. Place any tier 1 tree spreaders yet? I don't think I have access to those yet. Yeah, not yet. We're very close, though. I do need to up my biomass generation. Should start to get better after next week. Nice. Technically not a replacement, just a person you're hiring to do one of the jobs you have. Yeah. Yes, create new insects, like killer bees. Those worked out really well. Yeah, they're fine. Also reduces your direct reports by like 40. That's very nice. Okay, halfway to beehives. Tier 5 heater is in the biomass section as well. Right, we wanted to send up more rockets. That is our next priority. Rockets. How many engines? Okay, we have 3 rocket engines. Hey, having even 1 direct report, you hate people. That's fair. After that, you ditch another section. That reduces another 25. Ooh, nice. Then you pick up a section that only adds 8. All right. You're scared now? Scared of what? The fact that Trisha's going to be here more often to police the things that you're doing wrong? Okay, we've already sent up plant rockets. Not more often, just all the time. Okay, we can send up a tier 4 GPS satellite. So we need 2 circuit boards, another super alloy rod, and a compass. Oh, we don't have Blazar quartz yet. But we can at least send up the basic map information rocket. And drone visualization. We don't have drones, though. Unless that lets us find the wreck drones? Maybe. Okay, we can send that up right away if we want to get rid of the compass that we have on us. Which is fine. Okay. So that's going to give us map information. Then let's go ahead and pin this and pin that. Those will be the other 2 rockets we send up. I don't know if I can get a seed spreader or not. Let's try it, though. Okay. Finally, we will have this map information. Ooh, look at that. That seems like a bad idea to put that on the nose of the rocket, but sure. Let's go. Every waking moment. It's a crazy amount. Katie tries to wake up. Good luck. Trisha staff meeting can each have 5 minutes of your time per week. However, after the 10% take up 99% of my time, the remaining of you get 2 seconds of my time. Don't waste it. Okay, so that one's gone. Send up that one, yeah. So it is a GPS satellite, drone visualization. Oh. We need to make one more rocket engine. 2 uranium and a super alloy. Need to go get more super alloys, which means we probably need to put more of that in there too. Do this, do that, do that. Grab the super alloys, drop these off back in there. So we'll grab these. Alright. Do we have room? We should. Just barely. Okay. Oh, right. So, mutagen is bacteria samples, methane, sulfur. That's algae and water. Let's go get a bunch of water. Yeah. Luckily we have this thing right down here. That'll give us a whole bunch of water pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, right. And then algae, which we can get more of that pretty easily. I need methane cartridges as well. I need sulfur also. Okay, so we have a couple of mutagens now. Oh, I'll need another bacteria sample. I'm missing the algae for that. Luckily we can go collect a bunch more. Okay, and we need a tree bark, which I had put right here. We're also going to need these circuit boards. I need to craft 2 compasses. One for myself and one for the rocket. 2 aluminum, magnesium, silicon. Okay, put that back on so we have a compass once again. Now we just need 3 alloy rods and 1 more rocket. Need to grab 2 uranium. Go. And yeah, just need 3 alloy rods now. Or super alloy rods. which are going to be fun to come by. 2, 3. Well, let's send up what we can right now. It's perfect weather for a rocket launch. Don't let anyone tell you different. Okay, and that's going to be the seed spreader? Yeah. 1,000 times oxygen multiplier. It gives a global generation bonus by spreading seeds from outer space. Because that'd definitely work. Oh, look at that plant. Off you go. What are you going to do with all that junk in your trunk, Slag? 80-20 rules. Yeah, 20% of your team takes up 80% of your time. Absolutely. Almost always true. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye rockets. That means we don't need that tracked anymore. Did I put that compass in? I did, because I have a compass on my screen. And that should increase our oxygen generation. There we go. That's much better. So now we're going to move towards that tier 2 tree spreader pretty quickly. We'll have to launch that rocket also. Water life collector. Okay, there was something we unlocked. What was it that I was looking at? Or was it in here? I thought it was incubator, yeah. Mutations can create different larvae with the same recipe. With larva and a mutagen. Okay. So I guess you gather the larva, you put it in the incubator, put a mutagen in, and then if it mutates, you get a different type of larva. Alright. I guess I should set up this autocrafter thing. So we do that. So it'd be an autocrafter and a tier 2 ore extractor over where that bauxite was at. Time to create butterflies with laser cannons on their heads? Possibly. That one. What do we need the eggplants for? There was a reason I was growing a bunch of them. It was something over here. Was it fertilizer? Fertilizer. I guess I don't need a ton of that anymore. So that would get us a couple of super alloys back, because we don't need all of these to be growing. We're getting these fast enough that it's not that big of a deal. Seeds. Oh, right. We don't have room for any more seed. Oh, no. Food seeds are over here. Fertilizer is in here for right now. We have a small handful of super alloys. Just better off doing a super alloy run. I don't know of a place to grab super alloy from anymore. I need to go set up another what's it called? Oh, actually, how are we going to do that? Yeah, I guess I'll have to set up another ore crusher and set up a bauxite drill. Manually bring the bauxite over and have the ore crusher generate the stuff we need to make super alloys. Twitch stopped buffering the stream out of nowhere. Yeah. You grab all of the super alloy from the high ledge with the fancy ship above the caves. The red ship up over there. Yeah, I did. I was in a pretty big super alloy pinch when I finally got up there, so it was one of the first things I grabbed up. Let's do this. Actually, just do that. Scare Twitch into normal behavior, please. Acting up lately. Yeah, like for the past week or so. Let's see here. Super Alloys, big early mid-game bottleneck. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and set up the drill. So 2 more osmium. I guess I don't need the autocrafter on right now. Let's grab another rod. Burn through those rods pretty fast. No super alloy in there. I am going to need an aluminum. And how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more super alloys. There should be 3 in there by now. Oh, only 2 in there by now because there wasn't enough room. I'm gonna just destroy that dolomite. We have plenty of it right now. Yeah. Grab more of this iron. What does dolomite give you when you crush it? It gives you cobalt and then all of the basic ores. Iron, titanium, silicon, and magnesium. Okay, there's that one more super alloy we need. Junk, okay, got it, yeah. Cobalt is one of the basic ones. That's fair, yeah. But because it's like the one specified in the picture, I consider it like slightly above basic. I mean, really, I kind of consider dolomite a basic ore as well. But I guess that's kind of the thing, like, these are the most basic things. This is just the one that creates all the basics. This creates, like, your mid-tier, not even mid-tier, like your second tier of stuff. Then this creates your third tier of stuff. And then there's a fourth tier that we can't use in the crusher or create from it. Maybe even a fifth? Yeah, well, you can do this, which I don't know what that crystal up there is. But once we can find it, it'll be amazing to be able to create all these other ones from it. Okay. But we've only found the pink crystals so far in any of the caves. I'm guessing, well, since we did find that in one of the caves, I bet these other ones are in other ice caves that were locked away that are open now. And I just need to go find those locations. Oh boy. Okay. Third buffering in 5 minutes. If this continues, grumble. You could watch on YouTube, though the lag is a little worse there. In fact, you could pop out Twitch chat and leave the chat available, but watch on YouTube. Though again, the YouTube video usually lags a little behind. And try to write a stern letter. Good luck. It's a nice little cruise down the river here. Just fire the buffering guy. But then it won't stop buffering. The buffering guy is the guy that stops it from buffering. So he sees it, and then he stops it. Ooh. Okay. Why does this look different than I remember it? This looks very different from what I remember it. Did this land sink? Am I in the place I think? Oh! We can see what materials are in what location now. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, we can get super alloys out there. Okay, okay. Excellent. Doesn't have to stop if it doesn't start. YouTube it is. That's fair. Oh, uh-oh. We might not make this. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make this. Ooh. That was close. I need to make another oxygen capsule. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Well, let's take a peek around on the floor here. Okay, yeah, this is all bauxite. Oh. Is this a cave? It is. Oh. Look at these trees. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this goes back into... Okay, so this is the cave that opened up for the zeolite that we hadn't explored yet. Okay, okay. What is this? What's your message? Okay, just talking about the larva and stuff. Which, now that we're close to being able to work with larva, that'll be good information to have. Might as well take those. Another fuse. Pressure. Excellent. And a tier 2 fertilizer. Okay. What's in here? Ooh, super alloy rod. Over here, I guess. Yeah, it should be enough room here. We'll be able to get back with one set of oxygen. Actually, I can drink a water as well. There we go. There's the new tree spreader. Excellent. Right here, I think it was. Yeah. So that... these... This... Alright, take one iron back with us. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come check out these caves at some point. The trip back might actually be easier from here. This is not the cliff edge that I thought it was. Here? Yeah, there we are. Oh, there are some super alloys left on the ground here. Not very much, though. I think there's like 3 there. 4? Oh, okay. No, there's much more than I thought. Alright. We can come back here and grab some of those. We need to set up some bauxite mining, though. Almost made Ling die. Nice try. Oh, no, that wasn't Trichetti's fault. That was me being amazed at the new information on the map that from putting up the rocket that I hadn't realized, and just standing out in the open because of it. Okay. Claim it as deliberate, not a fault. Fertilizer in there. Sulfur. Next, we need 2 more super alloy and aluminum. Oh, and let's destroy those. There's another super alloy rod. So we've got 3 of the 4 that we need. We have another pressure multiplier fuse, which we should go ahead and build that. So we'll need more explosive powder. All right, yeah, let's make more explosive powder. Cobalt, iron, uranium rod. Yeah, that should be over here. Hopefully this will hit all of them. I think it will. Yeah, that should be fine. Pressure multiplier. Let's go. Yep, look at that pressure. Still not really moving, but it's fine. We can put another rocket up and it'll be okay. Biomass slowly ticking. Heat and oxygen not really moving either. We are almost a third of the way to insects. Okay, back to what we were doing. Bauxite. Yes, let's clear this out so that we can make sure we get what we're looking for. Well then, not even enough space to put in more iridium rods. Let's do that. Oops. There we go. Grab that uranium. Food level low. We should probably harvest what we can. bean. I may actually want to put a second food grower in there for beans, since we're not gaining more because every time I harvest I eat one. Maybe we'll do that. Super alloy and a fertilizer, of course. Fertilizer is here. Should be bean seeds in here. Oh, I never grabbed another bean seed. Okay, I guess we'll make it another squash then. For now. Maybe just harvest a little bit more often. When we're at like half hunger. Okay, right, the extractor for, okay, yeah, we have plenty. For the bauxite. Oh, we could get that right over here. I wonder how far over here we have to go. That's much better than going over here. Although, if we can get it like right over here or right over here, then we can take the vehicle over to grab stuff. Alright, let's test this out and see how far away we have to go. What did you guys leave behind? Nothing. Just rubble. Alright. If we put an ore extractor here, what's it producing? Dolomite. Yeah, not what we want. How about right in this little corner right here? This is the closest we can go without actually jumping over this to the other side. Nope. So we do have to go to the other side. That's unfortunate. Okay, where's the best spot to do this? Is this whole area actually sunken? Oh, I bet I can go right over here and get it. And that would still be on the open path. Let's take the vehicle for this so I don't run out of air, because I don't feel like picking up the stuff to build a shelter. I guess we should grab some water too, unless we have extra. Oh, we don't have any water on us. Look at that. Okay, do that. Through here. Yeah, because this used to... Okay, so this is not an area we had been to before, because this all used to be frozen. Okay. Is this where we need to be? Let's get it off to the side. That's iron. Bill iron. Right over. Oh, is this in water? Mud. Or I'm just not used to how slow normal walking is. There we go. There's our bauxite. Okay. Alright, so next, we can take that off of here. We want to send those rockets up. Oh, and we want to build a tree spreader. Tree spreader, where are you? Gas extractor. That's a drill. That's a vegetube. Oh, down here. Tree spreader. Insert a tree seed in this to grow your first trees. Place on a water surface. Oh, interesting. And that's oxygen generation of 920. Okay, so our machine optimizer is still better off on the biodome. 97 plants. Ooh, that is a great increase in plants for us. Okay, let's build a handful of these then. One fertilizer there. How many good tree seeds do we have? That's a 1250. And that's a 1200. And that's a 1200. Okay, so let's build 4 of these. So we're going to need 4 super alloys, which we've got. We're going to need 4 fertilizer, 4 tree bark. Let's go harvest more tree bark. Fertilizer was... Okay, we're going to have to go get more algae. Sulfur and eggplant. Let's put all this stuff in here for right now. We don't need the iridium on us. Oh, I guess I have the stuff to launch these rockets. Let's do that. Do I have the stuff to launch? The stuff to launch one of them. Don't have any other super alloys in there. And probably not enough in here to matter. No. In fact, I think we are in, yeah, dolomite again. Okay. So, the drone visualization, I'm not sure how useful that's actually going to be to us. So, yeah, it's the GPS then. Points of interest on the map is what we already did. GPS satellite. Let's go. Oh, look at that fancy thing. 2 dishes on it. Orange solar panels, which we don't even have on the planet. Come on. Give us orange solar panels. They're obviously better because they're a different color. Or are those gold? It might be gold. Okay, so that one clear. Just have the drone visualization that we need to do now. Okay. Back to this. Now that we have some space. Also grab these. Go. Okay. Why is it weird? The whole door was counting as destroy. That's not normal, but okay. Go put this iron away. Happens if you jump onto a rocket after you push the launch button. Should be an achievement. The rockets are highly unstable. There's a lot of things you can do to interfere with rocket launch. And if you do, the rocket just like turns and starts going wherever. It gets pretty fun to watch. And it still works too. You still get whatever it is you launched into orbit, even though like the rocket just goes off into the ground. Managed to ride a sideways flying rocket once? Oh, neat. That should be an achievement. That'd be tough. Okay. So we need... I'm not sure if that's mutagen or not. Bacteria. Oh, right. We needed to go grab more of this. Speaking of which, let's drink some water and see if our food is ready to harvest. It is. Eat that. Okay, yeah, that's gonna work out fine. That'll let us generate one of everything. Oops. Hey. Grab these guys. So much algae. I should grab more methane to store. Is that a tier 1 or a tier 2? Yeah, that's a tier 1. Which is why it's not growing as much. Oh, right. I was going to grab the methane here. I put my oxygen in there because I was out of space. Or it grabbed oxygen? It might have grabbed oxygen for us. Ooh. Because it is just a gas extractor. Oh, I hope it's not only gathering oxygen now. Let's see. Well, we needed an oxygen capsule on us, so that works fine. Let's go ahead and put this rocket engine away for now. Let's put this methane over here. 2 of them at least. Okay, so we needed to make fertilizer, yes. Sulfur eggplant. 2 sulfur. Only a few seconds, though. Pretty slippery, yeah, I bet. Need to fart around the gas extractor in order to get methane. Fair. Okay, there's our 3 fertilizer. Bioplastic. I know I had an extra one in the fabric container. So we need 2 more of these, which are mushroom, silicon, water. Grab water from over here. You good at that? You can hire me. We have to do this terraforming ourselves. No help. You can function as a methane optimization fuse. Alright, Tricady, we're going to stick you in a machine next to a gas collector, and that's going to be your life. Unfortunately, the only input on the machine is power, so I hope you can feed off of that. Just pure energy. Just need cheese, liver fillet, and beer. Liver pate and beer. Thing is hiring. No. Let's see here. We need more bark. Oh, I was going to make 4 of these, wasn't I? I think I was. Which means I need 1 more of all of these things. Yes. Okay. So another sulfur and 2 mushrooms. Maybe I do need to grow more mushrooms. And another silicon. There's another one in here, I think. Yep. There's that. We need 3 algae and 2 eggplant. Unless I had... No, I did not have that in there already. Oh, I can put these super alloys away. There's our 4th fertilizer. We're going to have 4 tree bark. 4 bioplastic. We're going to need 4 bacteria samples. That is a lot of water and algae. Grab all of that. Make our first one. And go grab more water. Hopefully this is full again. It should be. Yeah. Let's drink one from here. Should be able to harvest plants again soon as well. Short on water. So we need 4 more water, which should do it for us right here. Oh no, okay. Not yet. But there'll be enough if we go down to the lake water collector as well. Yeah. Let's grab the food. Oh, not ready yet. Alright. Food's fading a little faster than I was expecting then. Someone needs to mod in a biooptimization machine with food as an input. Oh, that'd be great. Can be your linguistic specialist, but secret specialist of pirating. No regrets. Uh-huh. Okay, there is our 4th bacteria sample. So we can put all of these back in here. Grab this stuff. All of those. And I believe we're ready to place 4 tree spreaders. These have to be placed on a water surface. I'm guessing it's going to grow trees out from the edge, so let's put one right over here. Yeah. There's one right at the very edge of the water there. Oh, jungle, craft your first tree spreader. Yay, another achievement. I'm gonna put one right down here. That's 2. I'm gonna put one over here. 3, and then we're gonna put one over here to get the island. And there's 4. Now let's see how our plant generation is doing. That was a massive increase. Probably want to go back to the spreaders and take a good look at them. I have to put the tree seeds in. Thank you. I even have them in my inventory and knew that they had to go in there. All right. Let's put this right there. Hey, incubator, ready to go. We need to go into caves and look for larvae, because based on what was in those robots' logs, that's where larvae will first start appearing, is in caves. And then we're going to put the golden seed over here. And it would make a very sarcastic remark here. That's fair. All right. Look at that. That is amazing. 97 in plants for 31 energy. Your 2023 Big Mouth of Lang's chat. Trisha beat you in 2024. Must redeem your crown. Don't make me make a rule about only putting one word at a time in your chat messages. Alright, we can harvest food now. I mean, it depends, Tricady. Will Trisha catch you and delete your messages? Alright, we didn't need the methane. The mutagen. Guess we didn't need either. This was for... Oh, right, making these, which... These oxygen multipliers were nothing compared to the tree seeds we found, so even some of these other ones are still really good. So we don't need to worry about crafting a tree seed anytime soon. I wonder though, this is just a DNA manipulator. Can I put in things other than in the recipe list and get a result? No match. Ah, okay. What if we do this and maybe one of these? Yeah, okay. It's only going to let you do the recipes. Most likely. Let's put that away. Well then, map. So does the map show anything else of interest? Just shows materials. Okay. That's less interesting. But fine. Okay, that means I haven't been to the facility that's out on the edge of this, have I? Because I was thinking about this area, I think. No, I was thinking about this area, which had a facility up in the corner as well. Okay. Look at all this water. It's great. She won't. She's still buried in work. Aww. Okay, so I built the tree spreaders. We don't need that. We do want to build an incubator, though. Tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, oxygen capsule. We can do that. Super alloy. And we've got the oxygen. Where do we want to put this, though? Probably back over here. Yeah. 215 energy. Crazy. Okay. Bee larva, azurite, azure butterfly larva, penga butterfly larva, silkworms, cromfish eggs. Okay. Uncommon larva, rare larva, common larva, uncommon larva. Alright, so yeah, we need to start looking around for larvae underground. Oh, I bet that area where I was like, oh, this is weird, there's nothing in here. I bet it was like a little muddy area. I bet there's going to be larvae in there. That's fine. Main base was just south of the giant sinkhole on the plain near the river. Oh, nice. Hydration level low. Just drink something. Let's finish emptying this out. Get this chest up here as well. Not quite everything, though. This, that, the rest of those, and take those. There we go. So what do we got? Let's toss more. Oh, we actually used all of that. We should go grab the stuff that's sitting in the mining machine and in those storage chests over there. I built this already. Hmm. Where do we go grab the bauxite and make another one of these crushers? I'll have to go grab uranite anyways. Okay, let's take this with us. Look at all that bauxite. I guess we can grab this other stuff. Go. Off to other miner. What's gonna be the best path? Maybe just straight through the water? Maybe. Yeah, that works. Drifted too much. Alright, let's go back here first. Oh, you know what? Let's take a peek in the water here. Anything special? Nah, nothing new I can harvest in here. Right? No. Nothing new to harvest. Okay, grab all of that. Go. Might as well put those in there too. These just barely. Get as much of that into our inventory as we can. Alright, that should work out well. Oops, went the wrong way. Almost every time. Come out this way. Gotta go around all of that stuff if we can. Yeah, there we go. Flowers there. harvest some more too. Okay, grab those out. Grab everything there. Those in. And all of those. Okay. One super alloy. It's fine. Did I already fill a second? Okay. I guess we're doing pretty good on iron. I'm gonna keep filling up extra cabinets because we do have another base we need to make at some point. And we're gonna need a ton of iron for all the structure for that. Okay, I need to build a ore crusher. We have that marked. And I need to build an auto crafter. Yeah. So we need 2 bauxite. Oh, I may have to grab one of those out of the crusher. I think I put all the uranite in there. Nope, I didn't. Okay, so grab these. We'll grab the bauxite. Cobalt. Oh, I do need a dolomite. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to harvest that food. Yep, inventory full. Okay, should be dolomite in here already. There we go. So another crusher. Let's go ahead and put this out here. Maybe like this. And we will put bauxite into there. And then we want, yeah, we need 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Which we can't really do right now. Grab those. Grab all of those. Go. Make another rod. Don't know what's going to happen when we fill up on rods, though. 3 of that iron away. Oh, right. I need to go get more osmium. Well then, it's going to be the easiest way to do that. think I know a path I can take the vehicle for that. It's going to be a pain, though. All right. Grab not another one of those, but another one of these. There we go. How close are we to our next plants? Probably a ways off. Yeah, 52. How are we towards our next milestones? We're at 64. Kind of close to the beehive. Very far off from the heater. Very far off from the ore extractor. Pretty close to the tier 2 optimizer, which will help a ton. Getting there on the tree spreader. Water filter allows you to drink directly from lakes. Ooh, that will save us a ton of inventory space, and that's really close. A teleporter. A teleporter. Ooh. And we're actually not that far away from it either. Not sure what it's going to take, but that'll be nice. It'll, based on the color, maybe the pulsar quartz. Hopefully not more than 3, because I think this is all that we've found. But I do have to do some exploring around some of those areas that were blocked off by ice before. So where do you? The Black Crystal area in the northwest doesn't have any special material on the map? Yeah. Yeah, because I had taken a tier 2 miner over there. I was like, okay, I should be able to get some, what's it called from? Oh, actually, it's right there. Oh, okay. Osmium. I was like, oh, I can't get osmium over here, but I can get osmium right there. Well then, I guess I know where I'm setting up my next mining machine. Now tempted to start up a planet crafter of your own, terraform the Toxicity planet and the one boring moon on your main save where all the other worlds are already terraformed. Nice. I don't know if you saw, but there was a patch yesterday, I think, that fixed a bunch of stuff on the toxic world. I didn't understand most of what the patch notes were talking about, just because I haven't played on it. Okay, so the question is that up on the top, or is that inside? Not certain. Also, I can just put a miner down for super alloys. Should probably just do that. Patch made you mad a little because they added cool stuff to mid-game, and you would have liked to experience it before finishing Toxicity. You'll just have to do it again. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we get a mining... So a tier... We need 1, 2... Probably 2 more tier 2 miners. Based on the resources that are on the map. Probably a 3rd one eventually, but we don't need enough zeolite right now that really matters. So yeah, for sure one on osmium, and absolutely one on super alloys. Maybe a couple on super alloys. The question is, how far into that cave system do we need to go to get the super alloys? If it's just barely into the cave system, that's going to be great. If we have to go all the way over there, that's really going to suck. Although, maybe just coming out to the very edge here will be enough? We'll find out. We don't need that ore crusher pinned anymore. The autocrafter is still there. Yeah, okay. We want to build one of these again, which means that's where our next rod is going to go to, but if it's harvesting super alloys for us... Wow, we're already 3/4 of the way through insects. Oh boy. How many do we have in here? 5. So we would need 3 more in order to make another rod, which we've got. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just need one of these. Oh, but I do need more osmium. Dang. Alright, so I'm still gonna have to go on a trip. Oh, there might be enough in that cave over here. No, there might... I'm almost certain I took all the osmium from up over there. Is there osmium in this cave system over here? I think there was. Let's find out. I didn't bring any food or water with me. Well, I brought some. But definitely not... Oh! That was no good. I could have sworn I was floating, but okay. Sure. Alright, where does this go? It goes back under the base. What's in this water? Some floating ores? Okay. Hey, super alloy. Thanks. Well, if it's just on the ground here, then I could probably put a collector here. Oh, right, I don't have any osmium. Ooh, what's going on with you? Okay, yeah, you're talking about getting larvae from around here. So, I'm wondering... somewhere around here is a place I can get larvae from. I have no idea what I would be looking for, though. Ooh, there's the water filter. Which would be nice down here. Pretty sure there's a shelter up over here. bearings wrong. I may have my bearings wrong. Nope, I was right. Haha. And there's all kinds of goodies in here. Let's take that. Oh, let's take an oxygen capsule with us. That would be nice. There's one osmium. Not quite what we need. We're close, though. There's a food. Take the super alloy. Dolomite in there. Some other stuff. That's fine. Okay. So the exit that's close to our base is right up over here, I believe. Yes. Okay. So the question is, can I find some regular soil? Oh, right. I'm short osmium. Okay. What's in this chest? Nothing I need right now. Oops, wrong direction. That goes back outside. That goes out right there. Come on. Fine, I'll go this way. Alright, let's go back to base real quick. Grab the materials we need. Stop making new craters? What new craters? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's check on our food. Hey. The near-death fall? Oh, that's fair. That, I 100% thought that I still had the jetpack on. No idea what happened there. Alright, super alloy, in you go. Sulfur. Okay, and Uranite. Yeah, that's all good. We have, yeah, everything we need. Probably take an extra water. Oh no, let's just craft this thing. What do we need to craft that? Oh, can we craft this yet? No, we cannot. And it looks like that's probably going to be crafted over here. There it is. Aluminum fabric, 2 bioplastic nuggets. And another silicon. Silicon from that, okay. And the bioplastic, I think, needed silicon as well. Yeah. 4 mushrooms. Was 2, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. And if it wasn't, you could always use more later. Oh, I thought I grabbed that extra water. Oh, I didn't because I was going to make the water filter thing. We'll just do that. one of these, a fabric, and I don't remember what else I needed. Wrong machine. An aluminum. There we are. Boom. Drink directly from lakes with our nice water filter. Okay. All that looks good. We are almost insects. Oh, that's probably why I'm not finding any grubs, because we're not actually at insect stage yet. Got it. We're at 7.5 gigs. It's at 8.3 for the next heater. For biomass. Yeah, we're a whole order of magnitude off. No. Oh, we are so far away from that. That's kilotons. Oh boy. For some reason, I kept seeing it as 83 tons. I was like, okay, yeah, we're relatively close. No, it's 8.3 kilotons. So we're a ways off. This is 80 tons, though. We're pretty close to the beehive. Halfway to the Tier 2 tree spreader. We're very close to Tier 2 machine optimizer. And we're still a ways off on the ore extractor. We'll need to work on our pressure some more. 25 gigs will get us the teleporter. So we're not far off on that either. A little more than a quarter of the way there. Okay. We need more osmium, right. And there is a path we could take. Yeah, we can drive up right through there. So we got to go up onto the plateau that we were going to build a base up on. But it looks like we're not going to need to. It doesn't look like the water is going to raise up to here. Oh, those little trees. Look at them. Little saplings. Oh, wait. Is this osmium in here? Is the game going, oh, we heard you needed osmium. That's blue. But there's nothing in the rocks? Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. It just delivered it to us. Oh, this is all kinds of advanced stuff in here. Okay. I wasn't even going to bother looking. I didn't realize they could drop off more advanced materials as well. Good to know. Missed 3 osmium sulfur meteors. Blue weather has a chance for those. Oh, okay, cool. Where else did these crash down? There's some over here. Sometimes, though, I'll get to where the rocks are scattered and there won't be anything there. And other times, it's really hard to get at. Oh, drink. I was like, what is that? Sulfur. Always tumble far downhill, even those that do not look around. That's fair. A lot of times they're stuck under the rubble, too, and I don't see them until after the rubble fades. But by the time that happens, a lot of times I have forgotten about them entirely. Ooh, what are you? Ah, okay. It looked more colorful than I thought because there was a collection of multiple things there. It's like, oh, that looks fancy. No, it wasn't. Okay, they're starting to disappear now. As they do, that should let me find more of the stuff they left behind. Like this sulfur here. Need to go get air again soon. Beehive blueprint. Alright, let's go get some air. Wait, where'd the vehicle go? The vehicle was right there. I was planning on getting air from that. What happened? Not ready yet. Sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have enough to build the 2 that we want. That's good. I should have, yeah. That. Another aluminum. There we go. And then 2 more iridium rods. There we are. Beacon on his vehicle still manages to lose it. Well, here's the thing. Is, okay, there's the beacon. I don't remember parking it that far away. I'm almost certain I didn't park it that far away. Or in that direction. Did I? I don't remember doing that. Almost certain. Whatever. Vivarium, reach insect level. Nice. Okay, so we are at insect level. Let me look for any other materials that were sitting around here in the water, like that glowing thing over there. I think that's about it, though, unless there's something up on the surface. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's grab that and eat. And let's get some water. Oh, we can see how much air we're losing now. Over time. Very nice. Dude, where's my car? Alright, what's it take to build the beehive? We do need a bee larva. Okay, that makes sense. What is the next stage? Breathable atmosphere is what we're working towards. Ooh, that'll be great. Make exploring so much easier. Alright, let's see. Let's put down these mining machines and see if we can find some larvae. So, I'm guessing that I just need to be up on this plateau to get the osmium. Hopefully that's all I need. Oh, new message. So if that's the case, this is going to be super easy to get to and from. Ooh, look at these up here. Oh, I did have a bunch of osmium up here still. Well, never mind then. Oh, but where can we put the mining machine? probably way over here. I'm pretty sure there's a spot that is ground. Yeah. Nope, this is more cliff. More cliff. This all cliff? All cliff all the time. Does that mean I just need to be down in the cave below? If that's the case, that's not too bad. I doubt it's right down in there. Going here. Maybe it is in here. Or it's directly underneath here. Yeah, definitely not able to build up here. It must be down there then. Unless it's over there? Probably not. Not a long ways back, if this is not correct. There we go. Okay. Well, that's right next to our plant invaded location here. All right. So that's good. That'll get us some osmium. Don't really need any of this. All right, yeah, that should all be fine. Love that there's still just solid ice on the ground around here. Like, okay. Okay, so there's that. And then the super alloy stuff. Let's drink some water real quick. Can I just go right over like this? I can. Okay. That should make a pretty easy trip to osmium. Super alloys. I want to go into the cave over here. And just start working our way south and see how soon we start getting super alloys. I think this is normal ground. Nope, that's just iron. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. We need to be going that way. I think it loops around. Still, though. What do we get? Just iron. Oh, probably down here? that way? More that way. Yeah. Now, let's do this. Alright. Which direction do we need to go? So we're right under the base now. This is probably going to give us... Yeah, Dolomite. Same as above at our base. So we need to go this way. Not quite that extreme, but let's try it. Oh, it's in this area, probably. That would make sense. Nope. Not there. South, but this area cuts off. Let's grab a mushroom and eat it. Alright, there's aluminum in this area. Probably near that area that led to the outside over there. I just gotta remember where that is. Yeah, we'll take that super alloy. Oh, fancy. Look at that. Neat. Getting some fairly thick vegetation. Where are we at? We're close. I bet here would actually work, but this isn't where I would want it. Never mind. This is rock. I think all of this is rock, actually. Okay. It's also very hard to see in here. Originally, if you went here before the fog was gone, you instantly died, but due to numerous player complaints, they removed the kill trigger. Oh. Interesting. May still be there in very early game, you don't know. I know this southern area here still had tons of fog. In the early game. But I don't know about the underground area. This area is new to me. Here we go. So I'm guessing this is the area on the map that we can see. That's just some ground. No, that's not this area. Can we build this here? We can. That will get super alloys here, but I'd like something more accessible. Alright. Oh, I see a building down there. Come down here to the water and get some water. Oh. Interesting. Apparently, I was supposed to find this earlier, I think. All the chairs still left there. Yeah, I think I was supposed to find this earlier. Oh, wow. Look at all that stuff. Might as well bring this with me. I'll eat it. Oh, I needed more bean seeds. So that's good. Oh, and there's space food here. It looks like there's something behind the space food. Oh, it's just the whole graphic for it. Okay. Neat. Alright, let's go back up and get some air before we go really deep into here. Oh, solar panels too. Okay. Let's actually leave a structure here. So let's build it in a good spot. And put a locker in here, because it looks like there's going to be a bunch of stuff that we find. I can put everything in here and then come back later for it. There we go. Oh. Look at you. Butterfly larva. Okay, so they're just on the ground. I see. Golden butterfly. Well, there's super alloys here. That makes sense since we can mine them up. Okay, we've got one of you already. Let's grab another one. Why not? Why is it so hard to see the edge of the water there? So many of them. Okay, so they're just crawling on the ground. I'm guessing near sources of water. Is there a cave back here? Oh, hey! A special storage crate with another effigy. Oops, that's not what I want. Do these blueprints do anything? No. Another Himalaya seed. That's always nice. Is that wood? Okay, this is going back upward. That is not what we want. Man, it is super hard to find your way around down here. There's the water again. no idea where I'm at right now. Which is actually kind of bad because we're getting somewhat low on air. Yeah, that's not great. Let's start picking stuff up then. Okay, just need 3 iron now. If I can find them. Silicon. Oh, wow, the landscape here is crazy to navigate. Between the fog and the water that doesn't always appear. Okay, I need 1 more iron. And I need it soon. That is not iron. That is a new type of butterfly, though. So it's not going to matter if I die here. Yeah, I know. But there's no iron around here. There's everything else, but not iron. Nope. And I am not going to be able to find this body easily. Yeah. Oh, wait. I almost forgot I had that on me. Woo! Okay, let's go to a different area then and see if we can find what we're looking for. Okay, there's the waterfall. The place we were at before was on this side of the waterfall. Drama queen. Well, I hadn't recrafted the oxygen capsule for a long time, and then I found one. Oh no, the one came in got into the gas harvester, I think it was. And so I had that one, and so I hadn't recrafted one, but I did have one. Totally forgot about it. Okay, neat. There's corals down here. There's that facility. Is there an entrance to the facility from down here? There is. Interesting. Oh, tier 2 heaters. Yeah, it feels like this was a place... Like, in some respects, it feels like a place that I should have found earlier. But in others, based on the stuff in the chests, this is definitely about the right time to find it. So I don't know. Over here? Yeah. Here we go. What a pain. Okay. So, let's put the butterflies in here. Let's build another storage chest. Alright, let's go grab more stuff from there. I guess we'll grab the solar panel stuff. Might as well just build those over here, just because. Not that it really does too much for me, but whatever. What else is around the outside here? What is that? Nothing, apparently. We're doing okay on food. No? Guessing there will be some food in some of these chests down here. Oh, right. There was food here. Yeah, that just came around that side. Archaduk, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Making base too low, classic Navy mistake. This isn't my base, but yeah. Technical debris is just going to get us circuit boards that we don't need right now. You've got another log and a blueprint that we don't need. What does your message say? Offline, okay. Explosive powder, all of that. Rocket engine, yes please. Tier 2 heater, probably not worth, but we'll deconstruct it. Yeah, I guess it's iridium. That's okay. I think we have both of those suits. Ooh. Alright, let's get back up to the surface. Playing is learning from mistakes of others? Fair. I mean, if you've been here the whole time, it was my constant concern that I wasn't building my base high enough up, and that I was going to have to move to an even higher ground. But it looks like our current base is okay. We'll see, though. Okay, nothing else there. Nothing else from that locker. Anything else on these shelves? No. Nothing on the beds. And that just goes outside. Yeah, I think that's the whole place. Alright. Any new grubs on the ground? Doesn't look like it. We'll try the other direction. What I need is the basic ones. These are all butterfly grubs, but I need basic grubs in order to do some of the crafting and mutagen stuff. I'm not seeing those. Guessing those are going to be in a less hidden place. Oh, what is that up there? Nope. Can't fly up that way. Should be able to get up here, though. Oh. Well, then. Well, let's build another shelter here. We got a lot to explore. I need one more iron to build a storage container. Still don't have any other screens that we can create. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, all of that. Okay. Already nearly filled that. Oh. Well then. I can't deconstruct that thing. Blueprint for nothing useful. Feed. Nice. So many things. Okay, there's grubs around here as well. Lots of good stuff in there. What are you? I think we only had one of those. Could be wrong, but whatever. No seed in there. Good engine, though. Oh, we were losing 1.5 per second. Now we're only losing 1.4 for our air. Terraforming coming along well. Let's do this and that. And another cabinet. One of those here. Okay. Seeds. Oh, an osmium rod. That's the first we've seen of that. Oh boy. Lots of rocket engines. Love it. Okay, is there water nearby? Not without traveling quite a bit. All right. Oh, weird. I got stuck there for a moment. Let's get all of these in there. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, there's a tier 3 heater. Nice. So deconstruct all the debris. It's just technical debris. Right. Alright. There. Already checked that locker. Full because of all the iron. Might as well build another one. Those. Yeah, hydration level low. Can't deconstruct any of those others. Okay. Oh, and then that lets you see that there's another base down there. Okay, and then there's a path right along that way. Let me make sure that is the base we were just at. Suck if I walked away because I thought, oh yeah, that is not the base we were just at. Oh, no, it is. These are the solar panels I built. Right? Yes. Okay. No problem. Oh, I didn't even need another locker. I guess I just needed that for the extra iron storage. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get out of here? Probably that direction. Is this the one we were just at? I think it is. Yeah, that's the one we were just at. Did I keep any water in here? No. Alright. Before we leave in this direction, let's go grab some water to drink. Okay. And we'll top off our air as well. Could grab another food package from down in that sunken one, but I think we'll be okay on food. Okay. And yeah, oh, we need to go north-ish. Can we go north? No, there is a wall there. Can we go north from here? Nope. Oh, there we go. And this is... Oh. Oh my. I see you back here. Is another, like, full-size ship. Huh. Okay. So that's another indicator that we might be able to power some stuff up later. Engines, or the landers. Oh. Oh, there's water down here. Alright. Got it. I'm guessing that would power the door. So until we figure out what that is, we can't really open the door. Alright, let me put this down before I go exploring around. There we go. Up on top. But probably still no way in. The plant's growing on it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. So where are we at? Way over here, okay. Really trying to figure out how to get to there. I may have to just come over this way and drop down onto that area. That might be the way to do it. Ah, didn't let me catch on. Oh, chest back here. A couple of them. Ooh. Another one of those osmium rods. A plant multiplier fuse. Oh boy. That's going to be good. We will definitely be bringing that back. Alright, let's go back and get that those shelter materials. Because we don't need to leave a shelter here, I don't think. Oh, there's another chest over here. Tons of the butterfly larva. But not really seeing any normal larva. Recover that. Grab some water, and we'll grab a second larva. Alright. And yeah, it looked like there might be a path out this way. Yes, maybe. Okay, so where is this at? We're making our way along there. Oh, this looks like it's intended to stop, though. Nope. Haha. What do we got up here? Well, because of the fog, nothing. And then that's right above that area. So we still need to go that way, and we're still really far down. So let's see if I can climb up more over here. Can't really terraform the landscape, as in make holes and fill land? No. Can you eat the larva? No, we need it for crafting and to put in certain machines. If you look like candy, why no taste like candy? It's not fog, it's a boob. Okay, looks like there's something up over there. Kind of green. Might be able to get up over here. Looks angled enough. Yeah. There we are. Oh, finally. Out of that. So much rock over here. Oh, is there like a little hidden cave over here? I don't want to drop down in there and get stuck. Yeah, fine. Food. Whatever. Let's look at the map. Okay, so straight over this way is actually that spot. Right down here. So it's interesting that you can see that spot from the map. It makes me wonder what is here. It appears to be just the area that I was in before. Nothing special about it. I don't think, unless this path is special. But I think this is exactly where I was at before. Yeah. Now here's a potential problem. I don't remember where I built that mining machine. I finally found a place where I could put it, and then I'm like, okay, where's an area that I can actually get to here from easily? And okay, so I was here. Was this... This was probably not close enough, and so I went this way, I think. And kept trying to build. Maybe it was this way? Hey, Zolde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Laying on Planet Crafter. There goes the solar system. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Where did I build that tier 2 miner? Maybe it was further over this way? Yeah, I kind of feel like it might be down this way. Or did I not end up building it? Did I end up pulling the parts back? And then trying to find an exit first. That might have been the case. Have I been there? Pretty sure I've been there. Yeah. Anything in here that I wasn't able to harvest before that I want to? Oh no, this is where we came back and got the DNA machine, I think. I don't know. There's not really an easy way. I don't know of an easy way to get in and out of that area. I don't need any of that. And I had another one of these. Yeah. Why it's so dark in here right now, I don't know. Oh, Bunker, sorry, I missed you over there on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I was a little focused on what I was doing. Okay, so... yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is I don't know of a way out of the caverns in this area except just climbing up this cliff. That's not really ideal. Ooh, I have an idea though. Let's leave, especially since we just got some new machines. Alright, I have to go over here. grab some more air, and then head back up to the surface. We're down to only minus 1.3 a second. Steady progress. We'll be fine. Yeah, I have an idea. Hopefully it'll work. The trees. Harvest some food. Build these new machines. We found a bunch of stuff down there. Did not come back up with a bunch of stuff. That other eggplant. No, it was another squash. There we go. All right. Get our super alloys in there. And our sulfur in here. Fertilizer. I'm gonna need to put that plant multiplier down somewhere. I'm not sure where. We may have to gather up all of our tree spreaders, actually. We're building tier 2s, so actually that's a good time for it, since we'd have to take the seeds out of there anyway to upgrade them. Okay, yeah, this is actually a great time to consolidate those a bit. Rocket engines are over here. I guess the osmium rod can go in the rare cabinet. Yeah. Let's build a cabinet back here. Put those larvae in there. A few iron. Okay. Was there something new in here I could build? Yes, the air filter. Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. No, I have that already, right? Yes, I do. Okay. And the water filter. Good. I was like, that description sounded really familiar. Looks like nothing new in here. Yeah. So it's just going to be new stuff in here. Oh, there's that orbital information screen. Compass, osmium, silicon. Let's do that, please. Silicon, magnesium to aluminum. There's the compass. And an osmium. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to go get some. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. appreciated. Oh, right. It wasn't up here. It was down here. Which is actually a place we could take the truck to. Grab all that, and then as much of the rest as we can. Let's leave behind that and take the iron with us. It's going to be better. We should be able to just pop up over the edges here. Yep. And straight on home. Didn't work? You did hydrate? Yeah, I took a drink. Thank you for it. I appreciate it. Or did you mean in game? It didn't work. That would be nice. Okay. So yeah, screen orbital information. Oh, this is one of the little tiny ones. All right. So we can put that right here next to power. Ooh. Okay, so seed spreader rocket, we have 1. Rocket multipliers accumulate. Send multiple rockets to speed up your terraforming progress. We have 4 of the asteroid attraction rockets for 4,000 heat. 2 magnetic field protection rockets for 2,000 pressure. And 2 plant rockets for 2,500% plants. The information rockets we have are a Tier 1 GPS, a Tier 2 GPS, a Tier 4 GPS, and a map information rocket. And yeah, we still get the Tier 3 GPS zoom, even though we sent up a Tier 4 GPS. And not a Tier 3. Good. Pretty sure we still can't build the beehive. Yeah, we don't have a bee larva. The Tier 2 tree spreader. That is a lot of oxygen and a lot of plants. So that exceeds the oxygen the biodome is giving us. So we may actually want to build 5 of these Tier 2 tree spreaders and then cluster a bunch of our boosters around for both plants and oxygen. Yeah, that is definitely going to be the way to go. So, what do we have to get from there? We need a Tier 2 fertilizer and a zeolite for each one. The other stuff we can recover. What does the Tier 2 fertilizer need? If it needs Tier 1, then we'll have to disassemble those now. It does. Okay. This is actually pretty easy for us. We should just make sure our inventory is clear. Alright, this is going to be a huge boost for us. I think I took some titanium. Yeah. And we had taken a silicon for sure. And put this iron back. Got that plant multiplier fuse. And yeah, we've got 3 of these guys over here running oxygen multipliers. Okay, yeah, this is going to be pretty good. This is going to be really good. Catch you later, my friend. You heading off to get schedule? You got a schedule to keep? Oh, no problem. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, so we got to disassemble all these now. Oh, weird. It doesn't look like this one was... Oh, okay, I see a tree over there. It wasn't producing any trees really close by, which was interesting. Oh, I have to take this seed out. Wish there was a hotkey I could hold to retrieve the inventory contents and disassemble the item. That would be a nice feature. Okay, still have space. Should have space for this one as well. Yeah. We'll need one more tree seed. All the upgrades here. Okay, what are the things we don't need? We don't need the bioplastic. Yeah, that's the only thing we don't need is the bioplastic. Boom. Alright, what do we need to upgrade those fertilizers? Algae, 2 methane, and a squash for each one. Let me grab the methane from here so it starts producing more. So we're going to need a lot of it. Hey, so we are getting an oxygen out of these. That's good. Put that in there. Grab a squash. There's one. Grab that oxygen so that there's more space for other stuff. Grab another methane and a squash. Go. Oh, need 2 methane. Also, what do we have in here? Oh, I have a bunch of tier 2 fertilizer. Never mind. So let's put that stuff back. Now we crafted some as well. Should probably harvest some more food again. Okay, I'm gonna put the bacteria samples in here. Drop off the fertilizer. Let's grab all this food. Slowly filling up the bean cupboard. Mushrooms are recovering. I have tons of eggplant, but I have a feeling we're going to be using that pretty soon. Okay, so we have all the fertilizer we need. I'm pretty sure we have the zeolite we need. If we don't, it's really close by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We'll have to go get more soon, though. We should grab some more tree bark. There we go. Then we need 1 more bacteria sample and 1 more super alloy. Bacteria sample is 3 water, 3 of these. And we're going to have to grab more algae soon. Grab those. There. Okay. I may actually leave extra water in here. just because of what's involved. I do need another tree seed as well. So I guess it's one of the 400%, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the best we have. Let's put away the building materials for right now. Titanium can go into there. Okay, so we've got the fertilizer, we've got the super alloy, we've got the tree bark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we actually have more than one, or one more than we need. Do that. We've got the bacteria samples. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need to grab the zeolite. And that will exactly fill our inventory. Okay, and so we gotta cluster these pretty close together. Kinda want to put them out on the island, but over here is nice too. Yeah, I think this will be a nice little curve for it. Okay, tier 2 tree spreaders. Oh, these are built on land. Oh, okay. Well, we can cluster these wherever we want now. Maybe we do put them clustered on the island. That would be kind of nice. Hopefully those are all in the right radius. Oh, we've got an ad break going. I am going to get up and go to the bathroom real quick. Let's get inside so we don't need to worry about air. Though it is only 1.2 per second now. And I wouldn't be gone that long. Alright, be right back. And we return. Thank you for your patience. Oh wow, the boring water moon seems to be less boring than initially thought, but you're not going to spoil anything. Alright, thank you. But good to know. Let's clear all these channel point redeems. Alright. Let's go harvest more plants. Nope, not ready yet. Close though. Let's grab some water. Okay, so now the tier 2 optimizer. Oh, we need obsidian for these. Okay, I'm gonna have to go set up a miner for obsidian then. Or do you think we can find enough just laying around? I'll take the materials for a miner. That, because we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we want 5 of these machines. So that's going to be 15 obsidian. We have plenty of uranium rods. Yeah, we're pretty short on that. We would need at least 7 more obsidian. Alright. Grab a piece of aluminum. Rod. We need 3 osmium. And 2 of these rods. Alright, and obsidian was only in this one spot? Yeah. Ooh, although we might be able to put it, like, on the edge here. But we probably have to be on the other side of the water. If we can put it on this shore, that's going to be great. Alright, and we can take the vehicle for that. There's a clear path there. Well, at least up to the shore. I think the vehicle is getting hit by meteors and moved, because it definitely was not here the last time we checked as well. Also, what is that on the ground? More osmium. Okay. Those were some good meteors. I guess we're going to gather all this, and then we will go and load inventory, and what's it called? And then go out and set up that miner. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of osmium for us. Except we can't reach it because the rock is still in the way. Almost. So close to that one. Oh, there we go. Haha. We should also harvest our food before we leave for a bit. So it's not just sitting there doing nothing. I should also harvest more algae while I'm down here. Or while I'm outside, I guess. I don't see any that crashed up above the water. At least nothing sitting out and about. Alright, and we'll fill up our inventory with algae. There we go. Let's see here. Actually making decent progress on plants right now. Not doing much with insects because we still haven't found the right grubs. Breathable atmosphere is almost a quarter of the way done. That's very nice. Oh, we are full on sulfur. Good to know. Butterfly dome. Okay, we do have access to butterflies. What is that going to take? Okay, we'll need to grab some zeolite, but we can build that when we get back. And that'll be 20 insects. Better than the beehive, though the beehive provides us 350 plants as well. Better than the tree spreader. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to be able to create some bee larvae, but we're running into the issue of we haven't found any uncommon larvae. We found tons of butterfly larvae. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for them, though. Let's see here. What else do... Oh, yeah, put away these. And go get 3 of these back in our inventory. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, right, I was going to harvest the plants, too. Okay. There's another osmium there that must have been hidden under one of the rocks. Grab it before it despawns. Oh, and a sulfur too. A couple of them. A few. Not that we need the sulfur right now. We're kind of full on those. Going the wrong way. Oops. Hit that chest. Because I thought I was going to be turning, but apparently it decided it wasn't going to turn. Yeah, we'll come on down to the water here. Hopefully it works on this side. I don't think it's going to, though. We can try. All right. Oh, we can do that. Go. Yeah, that's just iron. We have to go across. So the question is, how close do we need to go? Is this close enough? It is. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. On the machine. There it is. 65 seconds, so a little over a minute for each production. Good heat and pressure generation, though. I should probably also just try to go pick some up. Pretty sure I picked up all the ones that were just out in the open. Yeah, that's bauxite. Now I'm trying to remember what obsidian looks like when it's on the ground. Bauxite again. this way past the lava. Are you guys mistaken, or is this planet greener than before? It is greener. Welcome on in, Goat Prince. Hope you're doing well today. We have quite a bit of plants and water on the surface. Anything in here? Not that we need right now. Nothing we want to go down there for. Nothing in there that we need right now. Nothing we need to go down there for. You know what I need to do? Is not travel too far away from the vehicle because I don't have stuff to replenish my air right now. Although we're at only minus 1.1 now. Not too bad. There were more things on the ground back here than the area we're in right now. I did not grab another oxygen bottle like I should have. Or did I? I did grab another oxygen bottle. Good job, me. It was by accident, though, so can't claim a lot for that. One more iron, one more titanium, and a silicon. Lots of bauxite. Is a titanium. Now can we find another iron? Usually seems to be the problem, finding enough iron. Oh, is that one? It is. Look at that. Just in time. Hey, Darksage. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. One day there was opportunity. The next day, some work release prisoner stole it. The end. Wow. If there were people to do those jobs, they wouldn't need to have work release prisoners do those jobs. Okay, can we find some obsidian? Guess is no, but we'll keep looking. Oh, this is the extra warm area right here, I think. Okay, so there's iridium there. Okay, we have uraninite in here as well. There's an obsidian. So much of this. I was kind of getting at the point where I was like, oh, it's weird. We don't really need obsidian for very much since we first used it. And now all of a sudden, we need so much of it. Where does this lead to? Oh, this is right up above that area. Okay. Well, that's convenient. I'll have to remember that next time I want to come into these caves. Hydration level low. We can wait a little bit longer on that. Oh, actually, there's water down there on top of the lava. I'm sure that wouldn't be too hot. Granite. Oh, obsidian. I think I've grabbed most of it around here. Lots of plants growing in this area, though. So that's good. Don't see any obsidian there. Nope. I think I see a piece down there. Nope. It was just weird lighting off of that. Oh well. Let's get some more air. And we can drink some water. Are there any good spots to put down an auto miner for obsidian? Yeah, we've got one down. It just only pulls one up every 65 seconds. So we figured we'd go, while we were waiting for it to do its job, we would go and search for some manually. And it's actually in a really convenient spot, too, which is nice. Our vehicle can drive right up to it. Okay, oh, that's in the lava. Unpleasant. Yeah, it's looking like we don't really have much option here. Alright, well, let's grab some of this if we can. Weird. I cannot harvest that. Okay. I wonder if I can fly across that surface without dying. Looks to be the case. Alright. Good to know. Grab that. That. 'Cause it's definitely useful for us. Should get back soon, though. Silicon. Seeing any of what we need. Nope. Oh, there's some right there, I think. Yeah, there we go. And another. Anything up here? No. let's go back to the vehicle. It's probably the easier way. Just go out and around. It's a longer trip back to the vehicle, but it should be fine. Oh. Zoom. There's the miner right there. Yeah, more Venus flytraps. Good. Oh, I should check around here to see if we have any grubs coming up now. On the outside of caves. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Still probably only in caves. Alright, let's go refresh our air and then grab whatever is in the harvester. Excellent. And I guess we'll take the rest of that as well. Oh, we're down to only losing 1 per second on oxygen. Right. And let's get out of here. Oh. Oops. Good enough. Okay. Did I have anything in the trunk on this thing? Not really. Alright. Go harvest food as well. It's probably, yep, fully grown. Let's make some space. Fine. Huzzah. Guess I should just eat both of those. Bean, mushroom, and eggplant. Okay, did we get enough is the question. Okay, that's all our building materials. There's that. Put the sulfur away. Oh, we're actually full on sulfur. We'll put it in an overflow cabinet just for now, because I'm feeling we're going to be needing some soon. How we ended up with an extra osmium, I don't know. Oh, right, we picked it up as we were leaving from one of the meteorites. Okay. Let's go get an extra bean. Because I accidentally put them all in the cabinet. Obsidian. So, how much did we end up with? Enough by 1. Okay. So there's the obsidian we need. That machine is... here. Alright, we need 5 uranium rods. Okay, we'll have to put away these building materials. Yeah, that'll give us enough space. No, it doesn't give us enough space. Those in there. And that as well. Alright, that's just barely enough space. So we need 10 explosive powders. None in there. Pretty sure we don't have any in here either. Okay. That means that we do need that sulfur. Okay, and then 3 of you. Let's grab a 4th. Purple, huh? That seems interesting. Oh, there's so many of them. And they all have very short drop paths. Look at that. It's a Whirlpool. That's fine, probably. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. They are crashing everywhere. Small ones usually don't seem to have anything in them, but I don't think we've seen a purple storm before, so we'll go check. Is this your first purple meteor rain? It's the best one. Yes, it is. That'll give you some choice minerals or kill you on impact. Probably kill you. Ton of them dropped right at the edge of this ridge right here. Yeah, like all in this line right here. So let's go check on that. Grab some water before we leave. Our inventory is kind of full, but I'm not even sure if there's anything that's going to be on the ground. Yeah, it should have been all along here. Oh. Oh, it's super alloys. Oh my. Okay, let's go empty our inventory. Well, that's very nice. You have been designated. Take all of my stuff. Oh, that is so very nice. They are very hard to spot, though. Wait a minute. Are those gone already? Oh, there were more there. Are they really gone already? Short despawn time. Yeah, you just said. Aw, sad. Yeah, I think that's all I ended up getting. Okay, so I need to be ready with an empty inventory when that happens. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We have other ways of getting them right now. Yeah, we got 4. That's fine. Let's see here. Well, we might as well just make the stuff that we need. So we have 4 of those. We need 6 more. So I need 10 more sulfur. I need 5 more of these. That should let us make what we need. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that is exactly what we need. Cool. What did the old ones take? I guess I could have saved some explosive powder. It's okay. The explosive powder is used in tons of stuff. It's not like I won't ever need it. So, we come on over here. We'll set these up and then we'll grab the fuses from the old ones. If we can find space. Okay. Here. And that is definitely in range. Excellent. Oh, too much power needed. They are beefy ones, but we're going to be pulling down a bunch of them as well. So I think it's going to be okay. Oh, one of those didn't belong over there. I just realized. Alright, what's that put us at on power? Don't tell me not enough. Tell me how much I need. Fine. What do I need for... Oh, right, I need pulsar quartz. So... super alloy, water... Oh, I need more rods if I'm going to do that. Oh, I can't run underneath that. It's a little too embedded in the hill. Should be able to build 2 more of those now. Just curving these around the side. Oh, needed 1 more water bottle. Grab them from down here. And then 2 to hold on to. Okay. That should keep us going for a little bit. I have the fuses I need now. Okay, one of these can be pulled up, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I only build 4? I built 5, okay. Let's pull up this one. Now, you are going to get the plant multiplier fuse. Oh! Oh. And it can optimize 8 machines. Oh. Well then. We only needed 2 of these here. Oh, and I think I left stuff on the ground. Yep, some obsidian. I can drop that. Grab the obsidian. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I think that's the only thing I actually lost. Looks like it. Okay, so you... Yeah, you can optimize 8 machines. Oh, man. Crazy. Producing 52,000. It's a 27%, 2,700% bonus. 875 grams per second on plants with a 500% bonus. Oh, yeah. Love it. Okay, and that still has room for 2 more fuses when we're ready, and that means we can build... let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can build 3 more of these tier 2 tree spreaders out here, which we should probably do. Let's go replace the machine for our pressure generators. Oxygen goes burr, yep. We're at only losing 0.9 per second now. Okay, and we have 2 over here that can now be removed in favor of a single one of these. Boom. Let's grab your fuses. There we go. Aw, yeah. Yeah. I should be able to get all those materials. Not quite. Alright, we'll come back for this stuff. It won't despawn in that short period of time. Put all those in there. Put those in there. And those in there. Hydration level low. Oh no. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. I think that was everything. Yeah. So these are now almost 4.6 thousand nanopascals per second. 1000% generation. Even 25 heat. Not bad. Okay. And so we actually probably have a ton of extra energy. Yeah, almost 1,000 now. We're almost 40% to a good atmosphere. And look at that biomass go up now. Oh, it's so fast now. Oh, actually. So that's oxygen and plants. That's insects. That's plants. So eventually we're going to want to split that out and put the beehives around their own optimizer with that plant one. But we need to find some normal larvae for that. And I think I have an idea of where to find those. But we've been busy. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. Rod. Get rid of the cobalt. I guess I can grab these again. What's in here? Nothing. Good. And nothing in there. Good. Okay. Food level low. We should have plants ready to harvest. Look at the island from here. They just cluster of forest. I may spread those out when I go and grab the plant fuse and redo it for the beehives. I may spread those out a little bit so that they're at the edge of the influence circle for the optimizers. Probably going to be a good idea. Okay. Plants need to go away. Beans in storage. Okay. Oh, is this another purple meteor shower? I think it is. Everything goes in a box. Maybe? Or is it just purple weather? Guess it's just purple weather. I'm okay with that. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. Can we just leave the sky that color? I'd be okay with that. Alright. Oh. Guess we can grab our inventory back. When I play this, you don't bother with the optimizers and just put out more tree spreaders. That isn't optimal. You just want to spread more trees. That's fair. I don't have a whole lot of the tree seeds, though I guess I could craft more. But the crafted ones are really low percentage. Okay. Let's look at our next unlocks. Okay, heat. Everything is unlocked now. Pressure. We're only a third of the way there. Monkey Brain goes ook ook at more trees. That's fair. And that's the tier 3 ore extractor. Water life collector. That's at 87. That is a long ways off. We need a ton more oxygen. This is not that far away at all. We are very close to the teleporter. And then a tier 3 tree spreader. Ooh. And then there's that osmium rod. Fusion energy cell. Okay. So that is how we're going to power stuff up. Now, I should stop looking ahead, though. Be surprised. The tier 5 heater is very far away. The next butterfly larva is not too far, actually. Alright, let's at least put down this butterfly stuff so we can start getting insects. Fertilizer, tier 2 fertilizer, bark, zeolite, super alloy. I think I needed to go get more zeolite. I did. So let's do that now. Although, how close are our plants to finishing? Only halfway. Okay. We're fine then. Zeolite is right in there. And we have tons of it that we can harvest. Right, and I wanted to move the machine. Hopefully I'll have the storage for that. Should be fine, though. Usually place the trees far away from the base because they get in the way and obscure everything. Yeah, it's part of why I put them on the island. I was like, I like the idea of the island being like this place where all the trees are clustered. That's kind of neat. Do you have a favorite place on this map so far? I think this is a really cool looking place. This is really neat. The place behind this waterfall with all of the, like, yellow golden leaf trees is really neat. The sinkhole? Yeah. Well, basically behind the waterfall in the sinkhole, but yeah. These crystals look really cool. The environment crystals. Cool reveal, yeah. Oh. I don't know where that chest came from, but cool. Thanks. I don't think that was a new chest, but it must have been. Just eat that. Bring in the sulfur. I guess I should check all of these around here then, just in case. Not really. Only problem with the crystal area is it kills all the lighting when you're in there. Hard to see. Yeah, agreed. Another chest up over here. Nope, normal stuff. Alright. Let's see about moving this. I'm pretty certain we checked all of these. Alright, that had a bunch of aluminum. I'll grab the sulfur though, that'll be nice. So what does this actually pull up? Okay, zeolite, and then this other junk. Yeah, so we can't really move this easily. Let's grab stuff that we know we're going to be trashing, and we'll just go back and deal with that. Oh yeah, and there's some more super alloy on the ground. Let's forget about that. One of these days we'll pick that up and bring it back. Yeah, that was the view I was hoping for. Seeing all those trees just clustered there on the island. Yeah. Using the next tier of tree spreader and moving them out to the edge of the optimizer range, I think is going to be really neat. Spread those out further. Okay, zeolite into here. You into there. Guess the fertilizer go there. And the osmium rod. We're actually finding a decent amount of osmium rods for something that we haven't unlocked yet. Like, we found no super alloy rods before we could actually craft them. Which might have just been bad luck in how I explored. But it did seem like a real sticking point. Okay, I wanted to craft the butterfly dome. So, zeolite. One of each of the fertilizers. Oh, I can just pin this. What do we not need up there anymore? I don't need... I still need to build that auto crafter. We can take the miner down for now. Okay. 2 super alloy and some bark. I don't have any bark in there. Let's grab one. Okay, and I'm guessing this is built off of here. Butterfly dome. There we go. Boom. Okay. So that's the output. Do we not need to put anything in here? Insert butterfly larva to increase insect levels. Those seem to be butterflies, not butterfly larvae. Yeah, open butterfly dome. I wonder if that's an old description and they originally had you putting larvae in here, but now you don't need to? Is that maybe it? Well, at the very least, we're making insects now. And that means we have progress on... Okay, no, we don't have progress. So we almost certainly need to put those in there. Oh, I have a bunch of osmium in there. Good job. I brought some of those back with me, didn't I? Oh, where did I put them? Oh no. Was it here? It was here. Excellent. Alright, if we put you... Okay. Yep, that's producing now. Serenity seed. Ooh. Was immediate. Oh yeah, look at how fast we're getting that. High quality food crafting at 15, which is coming up real fast. Elgaea tree seed at 100. Yeah, we're making it fast enough that that's going to be doable. Here's the high quality food. Okay, so what do we need to make high quality food? I'm guessing that's going to be in here. No. In here? No, just crafted like this? That wouldn't make sense. Now I'm gonna have to go look at that. Restore a lot of health. High quality food. But how? Let's harvest plants. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. No problem with the crystal area. Okay, yeah, we saw that. Do you want me to tell you? Not yet. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Okay, let's put these away. We're down to only 0.7 per second oxygen loss. Okay, so that's a DNA manipulator. Not likely. Places... Oh, probably here. This is where we've been doing other organic things. Yep, there we go. Honey and beans. Okay. So honey and beans. So that's what high quality food is it's honey and beans. Okay. Yeah, we still... Okay, let me go check the place where I'm suspecting the regular larvae are at. Oh, look at how big this little lake's getting. Look at that. So cool. A little starter area. Alright, let's check this cave. My guess is that they're in this cave that's close to the landing site. There's water in here. It's one of the first areas you would have access to. Okay, it's not in the initial stuff here. Drink some water. Then it might be in one of these other spots around this corner. Right, this just takes you in the overview area. Although... Oh, this just connects the areas. Okay. Right. Okay, so that just gives you another way in. Or out, depending on your perspective. There's osmium there. Not really what we're looking for. This chest. Nope, not what we're looking for. And yeah, no larva around here either. Okay, we can check the other side. So there's some spots around here with water as well. I checked all those chests already. Okay. Nothing. Okay. And further back here. Oh, I think this loops. Yeah. This way. Maybe here. Nah, I can't stand on those. Boo. Not around here either, but that makes sense because it's still kind of frozen. This is very high up above the cave. Okay. Well then. Guess we're gonna have to start checking anywhere we remember there being caves and water. Harvest food. No, not yet. Okay. Eat something real quick then. Okay. Next set of caves would be over here. Oh, it's so many trees. It's so great. Oh, is the water actually starting to flood into here? No, it's not. It's just the color of the stream. Okay, let's check around this body of water. Do I have... Yeah, I do have building materials on me. So this is kind of open to the outside, so I would guess that there's no grubs in here. Not there, nope. And then that leads down to... I don't remember where this leads. Oh, right, the area with the explosive crawler. And then this leads just to a dead end, I believe. Yes. I have to re-explore everything. Unlikely. No, there's no water this way. I don't know why I'm going upward. There's no water up there. Come back down here. Nothing there. There's nothing there either. Nope. Only at 0.6 oxygen loss. Not here. Where does that go? Through the mesh. A shortcut. Okay, let's check down in here, although I'm pretty sure this is all going to be butterfly stuff. Super alloys, thank you. Alright, let's look around. Because we haven't really explored this area yet. Oh, look at you. Yeah, so this one's talking about larvae. So we should find larvae somewhere around here, you would think. And he was mining. There's water down here. A wheel. And yeah, based on that thing being there, you would think with that message that there would be larvae in this area. But there's not. Nothing I see underwater. Let's go ahead and refill our water. Let's go ahead and refill our oxygen real quick too. Go. What's this way? Oh, this goes into the kind of golden area. Oh no, this goes into the aluminum cave. Okay. Oh, sneaky. Wonder if that was frozen before. I don't know if it was. Yeah, nothing to disassemble. Oh, it was holding a chest. Totally missed that. Osmium rods and some osmium. I think they said, suggest restarting the game. It used to be a long-standing bug where the larva did not start to appear on this map until you reloaded the save. I think they said they fixed it, but who knows? Oh, okay, good to know. We'll restart the game entirely. Just in case there's some sort of save state stuff going on. Made some good progress today. It's possible you're just unlucky, as initially they appear very rarely. Yeah, well, what really threw me off was that I found butterfly larvae, like, all over the place. But I haven't seen any normal grubs at all. That's what's really throwing me off. Is like, I would think the butterfly larva would be more rare than the common grub. Okay, so if we go over this way, this takes us to the Golden Tree area. Let's see if we find anything down here. Those butterfly larvae down there are weird. You can easily find the best ones just lying around, which seems like a balance oversight. Yeah, I found so many of them down there. I mean, the area is stupid difficult to navigate. But yeah. I guess this isn't in a cave, but let's check around the edges of this just in case. Yeah, this is all rocky. It's not likely to have anything, I don't think. Oh, wait. Common larva. There we go. So, not in the caves, as indicated. Oh, here they are. They're crawling up the edges of an invisible slope. Okay. It's bauxite. I think that's all I'm gonna find right here. Looks like it. So I can find them outdoors. Doesn't look like I'm seeing them anywhere else along here, though. No. No. Not seeing them along here. Let's check on you. Looking for the best possible place to install Starform Robotics' autonomous terraforming technology. Processing internal data. Is this task even doable? Why would we want to change a planet? What is the current status of DR-23? I'm going offline mode. Oh. Another tree seed. Let's just eat that. You have to stop sprinting and stay in one area for a few seconds before they start loading in. Really? That's unfortunate. Something you noticed over and over, not something that is hinted at. Ah. But that was the weird thing about the butterfly ones, was they were appearing even when I was moving around. Oh, yep, there we go. So they've probably been in all the spots I've been checking. I just haven't been standing still long enough for them to spawn. Yeah, there we go. I don't like that. Just floating there. Oh, there's another one right there. Thank you, Mra. Ooh, a rare. We're almost full. Of just larva. Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay, he went corrupt. Okay, we've been in here. Oh, right, because this area sank. I was like, I don't remember being in this area before. Yeah. Have to save you the time and nerves? Took you a long, frustrating time to figure this out. Yeah, I could imagine so. Like, if that log would have said anything to indicate it, like, oh, you have to be quiet for a little bit for them to appear, that would have given me a nice hint. But no, it's just like, hey, underground, where it's moist. I'm like, cool, got it. But I don't got it. Aw, it's capped over. Rude. We're at 0.5 per second oxygen usage. Love it. So good. So that means I should even be able to just stand here for a moment. Maybe? No, it's not that easy. So this doesn't count. Basic larvae actually do start appear only underground in caves first, but you're probably past the terraforming threshold and can spawn on the surface now too. Yeah, I've been looking for them ever since we had an indication that there were bugs around, and I just couldn't find them. But now we're like, yeah, we're over halfway into breathable atmosphere. Okay, we can finally do this. No, not this. This. Okay, B. Butterfly is from common. B is uncommon. Rare is another butterfly type. Uncommon is the silkworm, which we saw we were going to need later. Okay. So we need mutagen and fertilizer. How many uncommon larvae do we have? Only 3. Ooh. Okay, let's put the common ones in there. Let's put away this other stuff also. I guess the osmium rods don't need to go in here. They can go with the osmium. Was it just normal fertilizer? I think it was. Yeah, normal fertilizer and mutagen. That'll cover all 3 of those. And we need 3 mutagens. There's 2. And that is bacteria sample, methane, sulfur. Or if it was 1 or 2. Then we need more water. Okay, one of these, one of those. I guess it was just one. I grabbed too many of some of these things. Okay, and we're gonna need more fertilizer. We have the bioplastic. Yeah, bee larva. So we should be able to make 3 of these. Oh, okay, and then it has to sequence for a while. It doesn't know what it is. Alright, so that'll take a little bit. Doesn't show me an... Okay, growth percentage, good. Oh, I guess the larva can go over here. Okay, and then we're going to need super alloy, fertilizer, bioplastic. Oh, we have super alloys. We're going to need another fertilizer, though. Oh, okay, we'll have to make one. Algae, sulfur, eggplant. Fertilizer made. And then the bioplastic I was keeping over here. Okay, so when that's done, we should be able to make one of the beehives. Hey. Alright, let's put another one in. Takes just as long to make a new one. But we already know the process. Alright, for now, we'll just cluster this in with everything else. Ah, teleporter. Oh, it's so many trees. Okay. Mr. Beehive with 350 plants per second. Yeah. And 15 insects per second. Boom. And... okay, yeah, it automatically starts making honey. Alright. And what is that at? Plants is 1750 per second, insects 15. Yeah, the insects are normal. 160 second production time. Okay. What did we just unlock? Just unlocked something and now I totally forgot what it was. Teleporter. Oh, yes, thank you. Something I was looking forward to. Probably won't be able to craft it, though. Ooh, silk generator. That'll also be nice. Okay. Put all 3 of those in. Research. Okay. We can build it. Teleports you between places. So we can put a teleporter where the super alloy mine would be. And we will be pretty golden there. Alright. I like it. It's a lot of power, though. That is, I think, all of our available power. That's more than our available power. Okay. Well then. I'll have to wait a little bit to deal. Well, we could build more of these. It's basically a reactor to sustain it, and we've got the stuff for it. Yeah, we can do that. Silk generator, 3 silkworms, zeolite, water bottle, oxygen capsule. Produces silk, which I'm guessing we can make fabric from eventually. Okay, there's that. Unfortunately, I can only make 1. Because I only have 1 rare. I think it was rare for that. Oh no, it's uncommon. It's the same as the bees. Alright. We'll have to go out and search for some more. Let's make a panga butterfly larva so we can utilize that bonus. Mutagen and a fertilizer. You're gonna have to go get more algae. Let's do that right now. Yeah. Should be some honey up there too. Oh yeah, the other one's over here. Oh, inventory full. Okay. We need more water. Is this recovered yet? It has. Let's grab this as well. Thank you. Now, I think I needed some of those. Sulfur into eggplant. Oh, actually. Another sulfur, a methane. Two eggplant. There we go. And the mutagen. And the fertilizer. Alright. Nothing being researched. Rare larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Go. Sequencing. More beehives. Hey, blueprint for fabric. Nice. We have super alloys. That's fine. I need 2 more fertilizer, 2 more bioplastic. Fertilizer is... yeah, 3 algae. Yeah, then 8 plants. There we go. Chevron butterfly larva. Ooh, okay. Oh, they're better than this one. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, it's too late. Aw, look at all the butterflies. Oops, not both, just one. There we go. That's even better for insects. Ah, look at that mix. I'm guessing that this is duplicated here? Yes. Okay. Insect is going up quite fast. So we're gonna get a new tree seed pretty soon. Get another butterfly soonish. We are about a 16th of the way to the tier 5 heater. We're still very far behind on the oxygen for the water life collector. And not even halfway on the tier 3 ore collector. We're making pretty good progress to the tier 3 tree spreader, though. Okay, I have everything to build 2 more of those. I'll be fully utilizing these optimizers. Getting ourselves some honey. Hey, look at that. Restore 10 health from eating honey. Not very much. Oh, I forgot I left that osmium there. Or cobalt, rather. Beehive. Here's 1. And there's 1. Cool. So we can reach all of these, no problem. Excellent. All right. So 3 honey generators. Not that we really need that much honey, but it's fine. They make a good amount of insects and plants. Right? Yeah, 350 on plants, 15 on insect. The tree spreaders are good for the oxygen. Okay. So yeah, insects moving along at 331. Oh, not as fast as I would like. Plants moving along quickly, though. Biomass is still moving up fast. Everything else is moving pretty slow. 80% of the way to breathable atmosphere. We're down to only 0.3 per second needed for our oxygen consumption. Let's go ahead and make ourselves another high quality food. There we go. And that means we don't need to keep beans on us anymore, because the beans just become high quality food. So we keep a couple of those on us, and we basically restore a whole food bar. Which means the beans are more important than that. So when we harvest these, we should replace one of those with bean seeds, which I had found and then left in a locker because we did more exploring. All right, well, that'll be later. Can't do the silk generator yet, but we should remember that we want to do it. I should build this trade rocket. I have the stuff for it now. I don't have the energy for it right now. So, 2 more of these, I guess? So 3 of those each. Barely have the super alloys. I think I've already made, yep, plenty of those. And we just need more water. 4 more water. Grab all of these. And grab more water from down here as well. Drink 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we only need 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And I want 2 extra bottles of water on me. Alright. More nukes. Another tree seed. Let's see what percentages these tree seed crafts are up to. 125, 400, 250, 175, 150, 125, 125. Okay. Volnus plant. I have not seen a Volnus plant yet, I don't think. Yeah, I have not seen a Volnus plant. Unless that's another type of tree? Nope. But yeah, we have a couple of these in storage, and that's the best we can craft right now. Oh right, we got that already. Food. For now, I'll just keep eating squash. Good enough. Yep. Okay. So I built those power plants. That should give me the power to build the trade space rocket. Be used to unlock new recipes and items. Okay. So super alloy rod, we're gonna need to work on that. Actually, no, let's build an auto crafter first. Which means hopefully that's not gonna be enough. We still have some space in there. Good. Might as well put these in there just because. That one's full too. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not there yet. This should have produced, yeah, a bunch of aluminum, silicon, magnesium. Oh, it doesn't produce titanium. Okay, that's a problem. I guess this might cover the titanium. It's not a lot, though. Might be enough. So I guess I'm going to need to move this. What are those? Oh, actually, might still need more silicon in here. Nope. Hey. I did grab all the alloy. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 3 more. That's 2. Alright. This needs to be re-emptied. And then deconstruct that. And reconstruct it right over here. Oh, we just need a tier 1. Right there should be close enough. Opens up a little bit of space in front of here, which is nice. Oh, and there should be another one in here now. Yes, thank you. Grab an aluminum, which I should have done a while ago. There. 2 osmium. Alright, let's build this thing. Hopefully the range is close enough for those chests. Autocrafter. Oh, yeah. It's got a huge range. Oh, it needs to be inside, doesn't it? Oh, I bet it has to be indoors. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Does. Okay, and I don't have all the stuff I need close enough. So... okay, that's good to know. If we put it in the middle here... it'll cover everything except for the corner containers on each wall. The factory must grow. Build an autocrafter. All right. Okay, so you can see all of that. Select the recipe to automatically craft. I would like to automatically craft super alloys. That's going to say not enough. Okay, it's not saying not enough. So we're going to say... magnesium will go here. Titanium will go there. Yeah, and both of those are empty right now. So we grab all of the titanium we can, and we drop it off over here. So we gotta keep 2 of them on us. That is super unfortunate that we can't build that outside. I guess I could... I wonder if it detects storages outside of the interior. Because it's got a large enough radius that I could do something like this. Here, and we could put it right in the corner. Do you detect those? You do. Excellent. And then I want you to make super alloys. Oh, it hasn't pulled up any titanium yet. Unfortunate. Still doing its thing there. So we just have to wait for it to pull up titanium. Alright. Yeah, we need a slightly more reliable titanium source. I guess it would be breaking down dolomite over there as well. I guess we could build another crusher. Dolomite, bauxite, uranite. 125 energy, though. We have enough. Never mind. Oh, let's check on our plants. Not ready yet. Grab water from here. No need to go running around. What was it? Bauxite, uraninite. Good, I still had some bauxite left. I thought I dumped it all in there. 2 cobalt. Lucky. A dolomite. That's it? Okay. What's the radius on this thing? Not very far. But hopefully close enough. Okay, do you see the other one? You do. Excellent. Okay, so we should just, from here, grab all the dolomite and toss that over to here. And that should start giving us what we need. This thing just broken? It's going ever so slowly, creating things. Oh, right, it takes 70 seconds for the first one. Alright, food. Beans. Alright, so that's done. We have not built the silk generator yet because we don't have the larva for it, but we can go get those. Right, we're working on this. Rocket engine, uranium rod. Actually burned through a lot of uranium, but we built a lot of power too. One rocket engine. 3 of these. Now we just need the super alloy rod. So we'll need an aluminum. Grab all of those. Let's leave one in there in case we need it to craft with. Go. Let's grab all of this stuff out. That. I guess that. Dolomite can actually go over here now. So that's good. Oh, are we actually going to get meteors? Doesn't look like it. We're almost to a breathable atmosphere. It's so close. Oh, right. Oh, we don't have anything to put in there. Let's... that. Just put all of that in there for now. This. More rods. I needed one of those, though. All of that. Let's put the dolomite over. Green bubbles. Producing a lot of cobalt, but we are getting super alloys. And I think that's enough for us to make another rod. If we have some stored. I don't remember if we did or not. We did not. Okay. Put that iron away. Okay, that's our 8th one right there. That's all we need for now. Okay, and where do we put this? I want to see if it'll fit right down there. Or even just on the edge here. Oh, it will fit here. Okay. How close can we get it? Right there? Perfect. Hey, look at that. We don't even need to go up the stairs. Show interface. Hey! Oh, space trading, space smuggler, space pirate. Okay. Gain a total of 1,000 Terra tokens for space pirate. Space smuggler, gain a total of 100 Terra tokens. And space trading is build a space trading rocket. Okay. Terra tokens available, 3,100. We found those down in ruined settlements. All-time Terra tokens traded, 3,100. Current inventory value is 0. Terra tokens allow you to buy items and blueprints. Some items on your planet have a value. Insert valuable items in the rocket and send it into space. After some time, the rocket will come back and you will gain Terra tokens. Once you have enough Terra tokens, you can select items to purchase. Send the rocket again, and it will return with the selected items. You can automate the process with drones and multiple trading rockets. Oh, so we do get drones. Okay. Launch a trade rocket. Valuable items. Cookie, bacteria sample for 6. Bacteria sample is actually pretty easy to come by. Rocket engine. High quality food, 7, and that's pretty easy to come by as well. Super alloy rod is not worth only 6. Fabric has a value of 8. Uranium rod's an 8. Iridium rod's a 6. Okay. So those are the things we can trade. Wheat seeds. Ooh, okay. So I'd like cocoa seeds and wheat seeds. Oh, I can buy fuses. Oh no, I can buy fuses. 600% oxygen multiplier for a tree. 1400% butterfly. Although I think I found some of those. Tier 2 locker storage. It's worth 5,000. Oh boy. Production multiplier fuse. Ooh, that looks good. Energy multiplier fuse. That looks even better. 3x3 living compartment. Sounds great. Tier 2 drones. I don't even have Tier 1 drones. Rounded living compartment. Ooh, I would really like that. Hologram projector. Use this in the blueprints screen to unlock a new blueprint. Okay. Fountain. Living compartment with dome. Ooh, that's even better than the rounded one, I think. Yeah, it's the rounded one, but with glass. Okay, so we need 25,000 Terra tokens. This is fine. This is fine. We definitely want those seeds, though. I don't really care about those other things. I don't think I need smart fabric. Cooking station, huh? I think that's just cosmetic. Outdoor farm blueprint. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need these seeds then. Let's go. Gimme. Time taken for a round trip, 10 minutes. All right. What's it take to make a farm? Two bee larvae, water bottle. Oh, we have to go hunting for larvae again. Okay, plants 95, insects 8. Okay. I think we're in a really good spot. I've gone way over my time. Oh, but the atmosphere is almost breathable. Technically using 0 based on the thing, but it's probably a rounding error. So close. Okay, if it's not done before the ads come up, I'll snooze them, but we'll end once we hit breathable atmosphere. Look at that. Oh, hydration. But I'm standing in a sprinkler. I guess we can go harvest our food as well. Not ready, 93, okay. Never mind. There it is. Next stage is fish. And we got the tier 3 tree spreader available. Breath. Reach atmosphere level. Okay. So we have breathable air now. Yep, infinite air. There we are. Huzzah. That makes exploration so much easier. Because that means I don't need to carry building materials on me anymore. As long as I can get to a pool of water, I'm good on water. That means all I really need to carry with me for extended exploration is these high-quality foods. And one of these nearly fully restores our food. So very nice. Love it. Yeah, so the only thing we'll need the oxygen for is swimming. Big trees, yeah. Okay, we're gonna start getting fish. Fish. So great. Can't wait for the first animals to start generating. We're almost at 1,000 tons. Okay, that's not too bad. The tier 5 heater feels closer than I had thought. Oh, let's snooze that real quick. We're halfway to this next butterfly. And the current one we're on is a 300%, so that's not bad. Butterfly display box. Oh, okay. We can put the larva in to see what the butterfly looks like. That's neat. Okay. New message received. Okay. Let's look at that message. Oh, we have 2 messages. Right, we got one while we were exploring, too. Starform Robotics. Our reports indicate there's only one planet crafter on Humble-IP-168. Know that you are currently participating in theft and misdemeanor. We know it's not your choice, so we have a proposition. Help us get proof of what happened, and we'll recruit you in our team of terraforming experts. First, collect at least 15 logs from a robot scattered across your planet. More information will come soon. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we know where enough are to do that, so we should collect those logs. Message from Sentinel Corp. We kindly remind you that you should not, under any circumstances, use Sentinel Corp technology to communicate with outside humans, ships, or corporations. Any breach of contract will result in an increase in sentence and extraction time. Okay, so we got to remember to deal with those logs. Let me put one in my inventory to maybe spark my memory on that when we play again. Oh, and we have another trophy thing that we can put down once we go back down and collect all that stuff we found. Okay, cool. We have a lot to do next time. I am excited. Let's drop out to the main menu and find someone to raid. No one on my list is playing right now. And we find somebody that we should raid. Being a ton of options. Bike. Where do you like? Well, this looks like the first planet. Alright, let's go visit this person. Don't know them, but we'll go say hi. Here's our raid message. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We will be back on Sunday at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC, with some more of this. Yeah. All right. Thanks again, and I'll see you.